Okay, at least. We'll probably turn it up a bit. But we'll...
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Best stock up while you can. Coin purse weighing you down.
Does she have anything new? Oh, orchestrion rolls.
You'll not find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. And how were you gonna carry all that? You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel. Clive, if you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Joe? Joe got 90. You've tied with me.
Is that all?
Normally I'd scold people for being sore winners, but when it's someone to Jazzy, it's fine. I don't remember how to play this game. Tired of having to manually adjust your iconic ability sets each time you want to use different abilities? Did you know you can register 5 sets? You cannot change them in combat. That's fine. Okay. I'm a 1-set wonder. Well, Jazzy and Trance are still the only people that have rolled 1,000, so... Okay. Unmarked. Sid. I shall not waste time mincing words. Leviathan's dominant is in need of rescue, and despite my innumerable misgivings about joining hands with an outlaw of the highest disrepute, the dame has assured me that there is none better suited to the task at hand. I dare not reveal more for fear this missive could fall into the wrong hands, but if what little I have penned here has kindled your interest, I bid you journey to the Vale in Northreach and inquire with one Layla. She will surely see you satisfied.
Leviathan the Lost? But why now? After all this time.
Why, what now?
Oh yeah, we're in the alternate outfits, by the way.
Oh, I'm not sure you'd believe me if I told you.
Ben Star the GOAT!
After all we've been through.
I'm not a fanboy. Shut
I doubt
up.
there's anything that could surprise me at this point.
All right then. Rouse Joshua and meet me in the mess. We'll talk there.
More trophies, more trophies.
I see we're all here.
So, what is it this time?
I'm not sure yet. The letter delivered to my chambers omitted a few crucial details.
Good afternoon, Doc.
Do we know its provenance?
That was one of the details it omitted. But whoever the sender was, it seems the dame held them in high enough regard to point them in our direction.
The dame? Well, she's not one to waste our time. It must be important.
Important might be an understatement. If the letter is to be believed, Leviathan's dominant is in danger. And someone wants us to save him.
Leviathan?
So the Warden of Water has finally returned. What has it been? 100 years?
More. The Lost moniker dates back at least that long. Even our venerable lawsman would not have been so much as a glint in his father's eye when last the mighty serpent brought his crushing waves to bear upon the realm.
But why the gap? I know it can be a few years before a new dominant's born. But over a century?
Is the Game Boy okay?
Should the dominant of Water's bloodline have been severed somehow, it could have prevented a new dominant from awakening.
But if one has awakened now, he couldn't have chosen a worse time. Every nation in the realm has lost its dominant. If word gets out that there is still one to be had, they will stop at nothing to claim it for their own.
And the twins will be at war again, just when humanity most needs to come together. Did the letter say anything else?
Only that if I wish to know more, we must meet in person. And that the Veil can arrange a meeting.
If nothing else, you can be certain it ain't a trap.
Famous last words. I'm coming with you.
As am I.
Thank you. Both of you. And Otto?
Yeah. I'll keep an eye on things here. Didn't fancy coming anyway.
Thank you. I shall leave the Invincible in your capable hands.
Okay. So Northreach. A trophy. Quest destinations for the Rising Tide are indicated with an icon. After accepting the quest, current objectives displayed on the to-do list on the right-hand side of the screen. These will temporarily replace your main scenario objectives. If you wish to restore main scenario objectives to the to-do list, you can do so on the Journal tab in the main menu. You may have to be more specific than that, because there was a lot of it, Lord. If you're talking about PlayStation Overlay, then yeah. I did. Okay. Oh look, Ath, it's a Moogle. A 16 Moogle. Not a Miguel. It's an actual Moogle. He's very fluffy. It's also a miracle he's fucking alive, to be honest. Yeah. That one won't, like, steal your lunch money and beat you up. Oh, crossplay. So I'm gonna get, like, 800 DMs in about a month when it launches.
Those whites will think twice before.
To the Veil it is then.
Because of my min-maxed samurai. That's an expensive accessory, holy shit.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants. You've a keen eye. I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
To be fair though, Jazzy Champion Joe have all cleared the raid as well with me.
Choice.
It's not like I did it on my own.
I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
That is a fantastic VOD to watch though. Shout out to Joe.
Excellent
I think he
choice.
highlighted it. It's an amazing VOD.
And a fine, fine day to you.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Although Champy got so anxious doing it to take medicine. My Hunter was pretty good too, but I don't like playing Hunter. It bores me. And I think the
Looks
thing
like
that put
you've
me
got
off...
We can remedy that.
I think, yeah, the thing that put me off Hunters is playing with other Hunters, because they're all
But enough
twat.
talk.
4080. I
we
mean,
retire to the
your
Veil?
GPU is basically the same as mine.
I'd like that, but
I don't think you need to run that game at very high. I think if you ran it at low, it would look pretty good.
Behind the veil, my lord.
I'm looking for a Layla.
You
It was.
found one. So, will your friends be joining in? Or just watching?
Well, you got to upgrade your
We're
GPU
not
then. You're out
here
of
for
date.
your services. We simply want to talk.
What you do with your time is up to you. The price is still the same.
Yeah, the Veil is a brothel, basically. But they actually do
We hear about the letter.
medical treatment and stuff for the soldiers and things, and the protectors.
Sorry. I suppose you'll be wanting to know who wrote it then.
Among other things.
Look, I'm just the messenger here. There's only so much I can tell you.
Specifically,
A location, north of town, on the shore of Isle of Feist Bay. There you'll find a tent and the woman who can answer your questions.
Okay.
and that's all. Nothing else.
Actually, one thing. There's more than flowers in the meadows these days. So keep that sword of yours to hand.
Speaking of swords, this is Omega Weapon. Omega Weapon
You
Reforged.
venture into the Royal Meadows anymore, so you won't be overheard.
Yeah, I gotta say, I am a bit weak for silver hair.
Does anyone else think it strange that this woman should prefer to keep to the outskirts of town?
Not if she realizes the value of the information she's party to.
And the danger it puts her in.
I haven't seen any of those.
Jesse's talked about dyeing her hair a few times, but she's never actually gone through with it.
The Duke has pledged to work with the people of Northreach to
Yeah.
rebuild the Empire.
I had a friend who was a hairdresser, and she did the whole like the dull like platinum hair dye. And she was like, yeah, it looked amazing, but it was like the worst time of my life. It was like, oh.
Well, the tent is where Layla said it would be.
Yes, but who awaits us inside?
Chat is always horny. I've never dyed my hair. It's always been like this. I don't even style it. I just leave it messy. Which apparently is a style at the moment that people really like. So, you can do it effortlessly.
It's empty. Why am I not
You go to
surprised?
my Blackberry. Why am I not surprised you dyed your hair purple? Most of yours fell out. That's true. Do you shave yours now then, Joe? Because I remember you still had hair.
No prizes for guessing who that belongs to.
Cutscene.
The embers are still warm.
So you're Sid.
Woof. Bark, 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 bark. That's an ass.
I suppose I must be.
That was a fan
Which means you have me
service
at a
camera angle.
disadvantage.
Apologies. I am Shula, tributary of Mysidia,
Her eyes are
final
crazy, dude.
haven of the Moats of Water.
The moats of water.
The very tribe into which it was believed Leviathan's dominant was born. A people notable for their sapphire eyes and ivory hair.
Ah, okay.
Yet that would be impossible, since the tribe famously...
Vanished. Was exterminated. Despite the best efforts of both church and state, we are still very much alive. Though we've managed to keep that fact hidden from good Krieger's faithful for over a century.
Along with Leviathan's dominant.
That wave out there. What do you know of it?
The surge. Only that it's been there a long time.
Finally named it. That's cool.
Since the fall of Drake's Eye almost a century ago. Some claim the two are connected, but none can speak with any certainty.
So in other words, you know nothing. Not that I'll hold it against you. The wave was raised by Leviathan in an act of rage. Moments before the waters were stayed, and the icon and its dominant bound within.
And you want us to?
Rescue him. Yes. You see, a little bird told me about a certain outlaw with a singular knack for putting unruly dominants in their place. And ours is about as unruly as they get. For years, we've searched for someone who could hold their own against an icon. Someone just like you. So what do you say? Will you help us?
What exactly did your dominant do to warrant this punishment?
What did he do? He committed the greatest crime one of his kind can. He was born. But he deserves a better fate than the one my people forced upon him. He deserves to be free.
As do we all. Very well. Far-fetched though your tale may seem, something tells me you speak in earnest.
I hope I don't die in the first fight. Because this is on hard mode.
You will tell us everything you know about him and the means of his imprisonment.
I can do better than that. I can show you. Care to take a trip across the bay? My people await you there.
Lead the way.
Totally fine. Smile. Bum, bum.
All right, you might want to hold on to something. We're coming up on the wall, and passing through can take a bit of getting used to.
I don't see any wall.
Of course you don't. That's the point. It's a glamour woven by our ancestors to keep our village hidden from prying eyes. But don't take my word for it. Watch.
That was worse than a slug of Bacchus wine.
Clive, the sky.
Whoa.
It's blue, but how is that possible?
You do know what a glamour is, don't you? Ours just happens to work both ways, and a good thing too. I wouldn't fancy staring at those sickly clouds every day.
The rising tid. Because of my camera. I don't like having the in like a smaller window. I've never liked that.
That concludes our little voyage. We're here.
God, this game looks good, dude. Mysidia, huh? It's an old FF name, that one.
It's a long slog to the village, and a hard one. I Hope you're up for a climb.
Finally.
What? You didn't think we'd arrived, did you? The village isn't up here. It's on the other side of the mountain.
Of course it is.
Oh, trophy. Ping. How my parents claimed their walk to school was.
Watch yourself, Sid. This path can be treacherous. If not for the sheer drop, then for the beasts who prowl it.
Thank you for the warning. And please, call me Clive. Sid is an alias.
You will be pleased to learn, Lady Shula, that I have no such aliases.
Is that so, Lord Margrace?
It's all the same to me.
This is Joshua flirting. No, beasties.
I was wondering when they'd pick up our scent.
Stand back. We'll handle this.
Oh, will you now? Shall I keep my axe and spells to myself then?
Oh wait. Gotta remember how to play.
You're finished. Odin!
What the fuck hit me?
Earlier you mentioned spells, yet I see you carry no crystals.
Since when did a bearer ever need crystals?
Doggy.
Where is your brand?
You go ass, you can play with
Waiting for
Torgal.
me in Sunbreak, if I ever get careless.
And it's in for a long wait. When did you get so big?
He's a good boy. What's the map like? Okay. Okay. I don't remember how to play the fucking game. Why do I have Heatwave equipped? That's not usually an ability I use. Oh wait, actually, I know what I normally use. Hi, Bubba. Oh wait. No, 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 no. I remember now. I was experimenting with that one, but I was using... that one. Because you can block with it.
We're almost at the summit. From there, you'll have a better view of our home.
There's a wild jazzy in the background. Watch out.
Few have ever set eyes on what I'm about to show you. Just so you know.
This is not what I expected.
You like this game? I love it.
Welcome, my friends, to Mysidia.
How's it going, Ollie? Wow. Holy shit. It's still alive. It's the surprising part.
It's been a long time since I saw the North looking so...
Alive.
I'm sure you have plenty of questions, but it's been a long journey, and I expect we could all do with a rest. Our humble village is only a short way from here, if you'd care to accompany me. Let's get ourselves in front of a fire, and I'll tell you everything you need to know.
Awesome. Life. It's so beautiful. This game doesn't have much of it at this point.
It's beautiful, Shula.
And we aim to keep it that way.
They're not bad things. Teehee. I was gonna Zantetsuken a bunch of deer. Oops.
Are those stones glowing?
That's one of the cairns which maintain the glamour. Steer well clear.
Oh, cool. I love the music in this game.
Have care.
Weapons out.
It's probably a bit overkill.
If the surge was an act of rage,
One wonders what prompted it.
What frame rate are we running at? 60, okay. Teleport. Lots of teleporting. Oh, okay, they have that poison thing that stuns you. Ooh, loot. Loot. Reflection of Fire Phoenix Shift. Increases distance and movement speed for Phoenix Shift. Fuck yeah, let's go. Yeah, it's still slow out of combat though. That's fine.
Could we not have spared ourselves the mountain crossing by landing further north?
In clear view of the bay?
Makes sense. Look, Jazzy, plants. Jazzy the fucking planty. Remember, in RPGs, you always go the way you're not meant to. It's a rule. Someone sliding into my DMs. Oh, Danny. Don't mind Danny sliding into my DMs, he's a good egg.
On evening tides.
Does morning's light return?
Open the gates! The tributary is home!
Jazzy, I want another Elgato, make me one. Infinite rat domain. And Joe. Joe wants one too.
Outsiders? Well, I never.
Look at the size of that dog.
All right now, back to your duties. You'll have to forgive my people their curiosity. We don't get many visitors. Or any, truth be told.
Then we are honored to be the first.
This is quite extraordinary.
We all wanted
Stepping
Elgato.
into another world.
So do you believe me now?
You've made it difficult not to, my lady. But how did your people chance to settle here in the north? Unless I am much mistaken, the moats of water long called the coasts of southern Ash their home. Until Drake's Horn fell and the Blight forced them ever inland, where...
We met our doom, along with our dominant. I see you've read the Gregorian Church's account, but perhaps you'd like to hear ours. That building over there is the Witten Hall. It's where my people gather to discuss matters of import. We can speak more inside, once the place is ready to receive you. It shouldn't take long, but you're welcome to explore the village while I see to things.
Thank you. We'll do just that.
Hi, people. God, it is so nice seeing stuff that's actually alive in this game.
Just you stay
And the
away
sky
from
not
that
being
temple.
pink.
Do you hear me?
Well, at least he jumps higher than Drake does. Life reboot. Aha! I like life reboot. He's also a good egg.
Sorry, but I don't like it. Outsiders should stay on the outside.
Oh, fuck off then.
That'll be them then. Don't look like much if you ask me.
Rude.
Look! That one's got a black cape.
Do you
think he's the leader?
Look, Nan, it's the outsiders.
How long?
Hey Joe, I thought of something that could be fun, but like omega torturous. Do you want to hear it?
Intruders! We must flee!
You know how, like, do you remember when Connor and Mouse did the, like, duo Nuzlocke for Pokemon? And it was like, if one of their pokes died, they both lost. How about a duo Ironmon? Not ultimate. Yeah, the soul. How about Ironmon Soul Link, Joe? Should we do it?
Suddenly, there were girls everywhere I looked.
Sounds like a great way to completely destroy our friendship. Sorry, I know there's no one to talk to, I just want to look around. We'll probably have to look around more soon as well for side quests.
Please, Grandad, tell us another story about the witch.
Yeah, because the chance in... What would you say the chance of actually getting out the lab is in Ironmon? It's probably like 1 in, what, 1 in 10, maybe? In Fire Red, Leaf Green?
Things are as pale as ghosts. Oh, they're unwell.
So we have to compound that, so it's like 1 in 100. Gold penning. Gold pennicing. Valuable can be traded for gil. Okay.
Oh, do you think he bites?
No! What the fuck was that noise, dude? It's like a Shadow Hearts music. Oh. It would be extra suffering, but we could share in it, so it would balance it. Your ass finally won't hurt anymore. Well, next time we come to Singapore, we're gonna do 20,000 squats instead of steps. Make up for it.
So what do you think of our little haven in the woods? It might not have all the comforts of a southern settlement, but at least it's ours.
My clip function doesn't work.
There's a lot to be said for that.
I tried fixing it the other day. It
It
didn't
can't have
work.
been easy keeping this place a secret.
Not easy.
I don't know what's
no.
broken on it, and it's
We've
beyond my
dedicated our
brain.
lives to maintaining the glamour that conceals us.
Oh lord!
Us and Valius.
This man, Walius, is he Leviathan's dominant?
That's right. Though he's no man, Valius is still a baby.
Hmm?
A baby?
Forgive me, but you said that the Dominant and his icon were bound inside the Surge almost a century ago. That would surely make him older still.
It would, if he'd been allowed to age. But the spell robbed the poor bairn of even that.
I'm sorry.
Valius was the son of my great-grandfather. Leviathan awoke within him almost immediately. But instead of allowing the lad to live out his life as a valued member of the community, my ancestors sought to put his power to other uses. Sadly for them, the icons sensed their treachery and summoned a wave so large it would have swallowed the entire village. if my ancestors hadn't
What do you know?
stopped him.
Don't piss off the giant great sea serpent god.
Then it is not the
Crazy.
surge that binds the child, but time itself.
Yes.
Forgive me. I'm still not sure I understand.
I'm not surprised. It isn't the easiest thing to explain.
Yeah.
Which is why it might be better if I took you to see him.
Let me
Show
get
you
this
exactly
cutscene over
what
with.
he has to endure.
That is why we came.
Then let us be off. There's a road that leads north from the village. It'll take us right into the surge.
Yeah, right. So, essentially, there's like icons for all these elements, right? And then there's the second icon of fire, Ifrit, which is Clive's thing.
Are you bound for the wave, tributary?
Leviathan was
We are,
believed
Delina.
to not
Have you
exist
spread
anymore.
the word about our guests?
That's why they're called Leviathan the Lost.
Everyone knows to treat them as family.
And it turns out Leviathan
You
wasn't
shouldn't have
lost.
any trouble now.
And
but
we had
just
to
in
find
case,
out
I
why.
would have you accept this symbol of our people.
But if we get Leviathan,
That's
then
very
it's going to
kind.
change the end of the game.
I look
So
forward
I
to
think the
meeting
final boss
family.
is going to be different too.
The feeling's mutual.
Should the tributary be indisposed, feel free to ask me any questions you might
Depends how
have
hot the
regarding
fire
the
is.
village, and I'll do my best to answer.
Thank you. We will.
Then I bid you good tide.
Our
Also,
storehouse lies across
Clive
the bridge.
has
If you're short of supplies, you may find what you need there.
Clive has so many
But we
fucking
will have to
elements
ask you
now.
for
I
recompense,
don't think
poor
it would
as we
matter.
are.
Hello, person.
How may I be of service? My name is Delina.
And I serve as adjutant to Lady Shula, tributary of Mysidia. While other adjutants who came before me played the role of guardian as well as aid, Lady Shula is an able warrior in her own right and requires no protection. So I assist her in ministering to our people's affairs while she is absent or
By way
indisposed.
of example,
It was I who informed the rest of the village of your coming at the tributary's request. If there is aught you wish to know of our people, or our village, please do not hesitate to ask. It's Final Fantasy Avatar, kind of. Honestly.
as I'm sure you're aware,
This land was once the domain of the Northern Thanes, though the settlement had lain abandoned for some time when our ancestors' wanderings finally brought them here. Remote as it was, it seemed to them the ideal place to settle, and they duly cast the glamour over it that their new home might remain
the
hidden.
secret of the spell itself.
That's a lot of text. Has been passed down for generation to generation since the time we left Ash. We used it to disguise our camps, that the custodians of the lands through which we wandered should not learn of our trespass. And it was these temporary enchantments which led our ancestors to contemplate a more permanent solution upon
So
arriving
they
here.
built the cairns.
Filled with all the shards of crystal the tribe could spare, and summoned forth a glamour large enough to cover the entire land. And for many days and nights thereafter, their bearers laboured to attune the spell that the outside world might see this place slowly succumb to the blight,
And thus we hid ourselves away.
welcoming none into our private haven, until you, that is. At first the spell only worked one way. It was only after the skies changed that we conjured a second illusion for the benefit of those inside. It was Lady Shula's idea. A salve for the nerves of those who feared the rolling storm clouds were a harbinger of the end. I pray that it brings you a little relief from the darkness of the world beyond the wall, as it has done us.
Our story began.
On the narrow coasts of southern Ash, where, for want of arable land, we relied on the mountain rains to quench our thirst and the bounty of the sea to fill our bellies, and thus did we learn the value of water.
After the fall of Drake's Horn,
We spent decades in exile, drifting across the deserts and snowfields of the Twins, till at last we arrived in Mysidia, our second true home. Here we found mountains, rivers, and seas not unlike those of our first home in Ash. All that we lacked was crystal. We have no mother crystal of our own here, nor have we ever received any stipend from our neighbours. Were it not for the few shards we had been able to stockpile during our wanderings in storm, we might never have survived the first few winters, let alone cast the glamour that protects us. But to demand that the bearers among us sacrifice their lives for the benefit of others was never an option. The hardships we faced on our journey had brought us together, and we would not be divided again. Thankfully, our unity proved our strength. And so here we have stayed, dependent only upon the blessings which this land provides us. The springs, the rivers, the seas. These are all we motes of water need. Cool.
Till
That's
next
cool.
our streams cross.
Never crossed the streams, dude. You not play Ghostbusters?
Sid? You are Sid, aren't you? The man the tributary told us about? I wonder if you could help me.
With what exactly?
Oh, nothing too troublesome. Do you know my husband, Pavat? He's the village smith, among other things. Anyway, his name day's not far off, and I wanted to make a gift for him. He's a craftsman, you see, and he's been fretting about running low on the flowers he uses for dye making, so I wondered if you might collect some for me and give them to him.
Gathering flowers. Standard Final Fantasy.
Would this gift not be better coming from you?
Perhaps, but it can't, for reasons I can't go into. Please, I know it sounds daft, but I'd be ever so grateful.
Well, alright.
Fine. Which flowers does your husband need?
The sweet little blue ones that grow around the fount. Elder's blessings, they're called. We use them to dye our fabrics so we always feel close to water like they are. You don't need to go to the trouble of picking them yourself, though. Just speak to the field hands and ask them to share their harvest with you. 2 basketfuls should be enough for my husband to be getting on with.
2 basketfuls it is.
It's the thought that counts. Let's go get some flowers then.
Excuse me. I wonder, might you be able to spare a basket of Elder's blessings? Pavart's wife tasked me with collecting some for her husband, and suggested that I speak to you.
Ah. Werda wants you to bless her better half with the fruits of our labour, does she? Go on then. Give the old fool something to squirm about.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't worry about it.
Is she playing a prank?
That may be, but if you come bearing gifts, he's not fool enough to turn you away.
I'm glad to hear it. Thank you.
Ooh, someone else to talk to.
Pavart's not a bad bloke, like, he's just a bit of a craftsman, you know?
He's a twat. That's what that seems to mean in this game.
My people believe they frighten off trespassing demons by showing them the evil in their hearts. Would you care to take a look?
I think I might break the mirror.
Ah, welcome to Haven, friend.
Thank you. Forgive my presumptuousness, but the smith's wife has asked me to make her husband a present of some Elder's blessings.
My feelings.
2 basketfuls, to be precise.
Clive is a handsome dude, to be fair.
I have 1, if that's any help.
Yeah, we have excessive heat warnings here at the moment too.
I'm much obliged. They really are beautiful.
Aren't they just? Though that's not the only reason they have a special place in our hearts. Legend has
Are you
it that when
in
our
summer
people
as well at
fled
the
from
moment, Lord?
Ash,
Like we are?
the tributary of the time took some seeds with them. And as they wandered high and low across the Twins, he'd plant them wherever they stopped for water. Every elder since has done the same. So when we
Yeah,
finally
it's
put
crazy
down
here at
roots
the moment.
here in Mysidia, the flowers did too.
Well, that's 2 basketfuls.
After completing the main objective of some quests, you may be given the option to quick travel to the quest's final destination. If you see a prompt in the lower right hand corner screen, hold options to immediately travel to the NPC, eagerly awaiting your return. Of course, this option is not mandatory and you're free to ignore it. It can also be completely disabled. I don't need it. I'll just walk. How long is Echoes of the Fallen? Just started that. Like 3 hours? 4 hours maybe, if you level cap. Welcome in, Norga. Yeah, it's not too long. I think this one's like twice as long.
What do you want? Your wife asked me to bring you these flowers.
The Elder's blessings that grow by the water's edge yield a lasting blue dye with which the motes of water are wont to stain their fabrics. This much is known. Quite why Werda, the wife of Haven's leading artisan Pavat, needs Clive's assistance in restocking her husband's supply of flowers remains a mystery. Such a great... Yeah, I love it too, dude. Fellow FF16 enjoyer, welcome.
That woman. Come out. I know you're there.
Who? Me?
Would either of you care to explain what's going on?
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to deceive you. It's just, my husband can be a bit standoffish at times, and I thought this might be a good way for the two of you to get acquainted. What with you being a swordsman like, and him being the only smith in the village. It'd be a shame if you couldn't turn to him for help.
He looks really unamused,
The only
dude.
reason he couldn't turn to me for help is because my hands full with all
I
the
give the
orders
follow.
you lot dumped on me.
That's
I'm pretty much done with them now, though. But, for the record, the tributary said that we were to lend you outsiders our aid, and that's exactly what I was planning to do. With or without my darling wife's meddling. Still, here we are. Acquainted. So, if there's out you need, just bring us the materials, alright?
Alright.
Alright then. And tar for the flowers. I was running low.
You use them for dyeing, I hear.
Aye. Crush the petals and it makes a fine and lasting blue. We use it to stain the cloth for our tunics and pennons. To remind us where we come from, like.
As motes of water. Children of the sea.
That's right. The
I have
pattern, too, was
Ultima
left
weapon
by
too,
our ancestors.
but this has got the same
The
stats,
ceaseless rill, it's called.
and it's newer,
Symbolizes the river of our tribe.
so I just thought I'd use
The
it.
strength of Leviathan running through it. And no matter how that river has ebbed and flowed, changed its course, the flowers have always been with us, growing on our banks.
Because this is from this weapon's from the
get back to
Echoes of the
work.
Fallen
If you
DLC.
need something crafting, let me know.
It's like 700 attack and defense.
It was
Can't
a
be
pleasure
bothered
to
fair
meet
enough.
you.
This is bad. They have all so far.
Just...
Okay. Oh, there is a new level cap. Flexion of the Earth Titanic block enhances iconic feat. Titan block, making it capable to block attacks from behind while restoring small amount of the HP regain gain. Ooh. Haven Foundry now available. But yeah, we have the plat. We're level capped. Well, we were level capped until they increased it. Level 105. I mean, they are impressive cheeks, to be fair. Like, you got cake.
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
You have anything new for me? No. Oh, we can reinforce our belt.
Will that do you? Better than you. Done.
take it.
Will that do, yeah?
Shiva's Cliffs +1.
Done. A good tide to you.
Right.
Where
hello.
in the blue heavens has that girl got to? Oh, I'll have her hide when she gets back.
Just over a month until our affiliate anniversary, actually, chat.
Sorry. I was leagues away. How can I help you? If you're after something from the storehouse, it's actually my wife you'll want to talk to. She will have to charge you for the goods, though. Not that would fleece you or anything. It's just, you know, needs must.
Can I restock my last elixir? I'd like to do that.
Saying that, she might not be able to get anything down for you for a bit.
Ah, right.
She's got her hands full with the inventory, you see. It should have been my daughter's job, really, but the willful little Rills decided to make herself scarce. The heavens only know where that girl's got to.
If you'd like me to keep an eye out for her.
Oh, no. I couldn't ask that of an outsider. Could I? You wouldn't mind?
Alright.
Of course not. She won't have gone far, will she?
I hope not. But I've scoured the entire village for her and come up empty-handed. Can't help thinking she might have gone on another one of her little adventures.
Ah, a free spirit, is she?
Aye, that she is. Can't get her to sit still, especially once you heard you lot were on your way. Outsiders! You should have seen her little eyes light up. Oh, if she wanted to watch you arrive, she'd have made for the low gate where you first came in. The guard there might have spotted her. Maybe you could ask him. Ruka, her name is.
All right. I'll let you know if I find her. Try not to worry.
You know, I gotta say, chat, looking at the first redeems, you guys are losing out to the more newcomers. Ath has one, Lucky has one, and Jackal has one, and Jazzy has one. You guys are letting the old guard down, I'm surprised. Gotta pick this up. I had a new emote today. I think I added a new one earlier, but I can't remember. Unless there's any more costumes in this too. We got a new weapon glamour. We got Katana from FF14 as a glamour, the paladin weapon. And orchestrion. I don't know about costumes yet though.
You haven't seen the storekeeper's daughter, have you?
Little Ruka? I have, as it happens. She went out through the gate not long ago.
Out of the village?
God, I hope so, Lucky.
Aye, she does it all the time. There's a path off to the left which leads down to the river. Nice little spot, that. And safe as you like. The beasts of the mountain don't dare come so close to the village. That's where she'll be. Go and have a look if you don't believe me.
When it releases to PC, probably later this year, then yes, he does get a bikini. He'll also probably have a mod where he has like a 4-foot long cock, because that seems to be how these games go.
This must be the path.
Look up Leon on for RE2 Remake on Nexus Mods, and it's all pretty much him with a fucking anaconda in his pants. Dude looks like a character from Conan Exiles. The people, exactly.
They're not here either.
I mean, how long was it until fucking Tifa was naked? Because they put like encryption on Tifa's model for FF7 Remake, and I think it was like 12 minutes after it released that people had her naked. Like that was it. It was stupid.
It's you! I've been looking everywhere for you.
You must be Ruka.
You know my name?
Can you lot read minds?
Yeah, sure.
Your father asked me to keep an eye out for you. You left without telling him where you were going. He was worried.
But I went to look for you.
Well, now you found me. What do you say we head back to the village and let your father know you're safe?
All right. And on the way home,
Seven,
you can tell me
rebirth.
all about the world beyond the wall.
I am in the
want
other
to know
camp
everything.
because I'm a FF7 fanboy.
Everything
But
might be a
I
stretch.
love this game. I do really like 16.
Thank you for bringing her home. And sorry for the trouble.
Oh, no.
It's like the FF10 one.
Did you know that there are villages 10 times as big as Haven in the outside world? 10 times! Cities, they call them. And in these cities, they have great big walls and towers and castles.
Oh, to think I was worried. You can tell me all about the outside world later, Sweet Pea. Now go and help your mum with the stores.
All right.
I wonder what my playtime is actually versus my 16. Versus my rebirth playtime.
Thanks for putting up with our questions.
Last boss
Yeah,
battle. It is a very
lot
good
of them.
final boss, yeah.
One of the big ones being, what are the people beyond the wall like? Reckon you've made a good first impression.
Are we the only one she's ever met?
That you are. The rest of the world can't know we're here, so we'll have to be very careful who we're letting in and out. A few of us might make the occasional trip to shore for supplies, but for the most part, we make do with what we've got, including what the old Northerners left us.
Yes. You built on top of the old ruins, didn't you?
Well, they make for fine foundations. Their masons clearly knew what they were doing.
Michael, what you got, right?
That's one thing we don't have to worry about. Oh, it's everything else that's the problem. Medicines, metals for tool making, anything like that. We have to dress up as traveling merchants and make a trip to the outside and pray to every cloud in the heavens that nobody sees through us.
Which explains why you need Gil.
It's not like the friend hug from last night.
And now Rook is back. My wife should be free to assist you with any potential purchases.
Lemon ginger honey tea. Dude, lemon ginger tea is like the shit.
So
I ran out
please,
so
do make
long
good
ago. I need
use
to
of
buy
our
more.
stores, because we fully intend to make good use of your coin.
I'll be sure to keep my purse strings loose.
The friend hug emote is great. Did I add that one? No, I didn't. We must remedy this. Oh, it's not here. Maybe if we just search hug. Okay, that one. That one is getting added. That's fucking adorable. There's mad hug. What the fuck is that, dude? Wonder why this one isn't here. Hmm. Friendly hog. Yeah, there's the one I sent you yesterday. The one where they're like he's actually holding like a rag over the mouth. It's... Yeah. I need to find that one at some point.
It's a pity nothing but the foundations were left standing. A whole storehouse made of stone would make it a lot easier to keep our supplies in good nick.
Hello. Oh, let's talk to the kid.
Will you be back soon? You've still got to tell me everything else about the outside world.
Thanks for bringing me daughter back. I don't grudge her looking for adventure, but she's got to pull her weight like the rest of us. Anyway, now we've got the inventory done, I can attend to my own tasks.
You know,
like seeing to our visitors' needs.
if you look at that
Was the route you wanted?
from
This is all we have.
if you're looking at it from like not zooming in to realize it's a belt,
If you're showing you need
it looks like one that it's kinky and Lucky is trying to put Ath on a leash, which is, you know, very not PG. Or it looks like you're handing Ath a noose, which is probably less PG.
May it serve you well. Here you are. Then I bid you good tide.
What do you think the tributary sees in
But don't worry, chat, if you
Reckon
don't know
my
it. It's
steel's
actually
just as good as
a
any.
belt leather belt.
Till next time, then.
Yeah, yeah. It's like a scaring you with a leather belt. It's like kryptonite at this point.
How long do you think this bridge has been standing here?
We've discovered
at
just
least as
how
long as we
deep
have.
in the gutter Ath's mind is today. No, no, of course not. Okay, there's no more side quests here at the moment, it seems. So we'll, ooh. Maybe a hunt along there.
Poor things are as pale as ghosts.
Oh, right, because they're quite tan, aren't they? And everyone else is like omega white, so they must think we're like anemic or something. That's quite funny.
You're Lady Shula's friend, aren't you? Lady Shula says that if I want to be tributary one day, I have to learn my
Tributary
letters just
one
like
day.
she did. But what good are letters against a Tombury's knife?
You just insult the Tombury and it will cry.
Did you hear
If you're
that?
British, you should be good at insulting people to make them cry. It's like a requirement.
Off to the surge, are you? Well, just you stay close to the tributary. We don't want you getting lost in the forest.
There's a pair of ships just up ahead.
Ships? But are we not still leagues from the shore?
Wow. Quite a big area. Bugs. Beam. No, I can't beam anything else. Fuck. No beam. Sag. It's a big plant. It looks like the monuments from Rebirth. Which may eventually play this on PC. Hopefully August. Because it's like
The quickest
remake.
route to the surge is due east, past the second galley.
Shula, how did these ships come to be here?
What do you imagine happens when an icon of water gets angry?
Really, brother? Did you
It's
have
a
to
spider.
ask?
Spiders. Look at it. Isn't it kind of cute? Burn it. On it. Done. That will be $1,000. To be fair, I would charge a lot more than $1,000 to kill fucking 5-foot-long spiders, dude. That would be cheap. I wonder if there'll be a better place to grind than the old one.
This trail only leads deeper into the forest. We should head back.
I want to go this way. You're not bossing me. Oh, it's a lizard. There goes my limit break.
No, I still haven't mended the bridge. And I never bloody will if people don't leave me to my work.
I feel you did.
We won't find Walius this way. The sea lies behind us.
We have Xantatsuken. What the fuck am I doing?
Tonberries. Foul creatures consumed by their hatred for everyone and everything.
Have you guys...
Save sharp knives, it seems.
Oh, they're on the other side. Fuck 'em. Level 100 Quindom. Oh yeah, Flan's in this a nightmare fuel, by the way. Wow, it lived that? Motherfucker. 200,000 damage? Like, nah, dude, I'm good.
I'm glad you're on our side.
Fucking badass Flan. So yeah, who here hasn't seen what an FF16 Tombury looks like? And who here is about to be horrified? Because oh boy. Okay. They're different. Different's a good word. That's a Tombury. And there are worse Tomburys too. That is a gator man. Yes. I mean, no, it's a perfectly normal Tombury. Oh, don't worry. You'll see more. I have no doubt. Spiders. Black Widows are on the mainland. Oh, pet toggle.
Fetch.
Good boy.
I can smell the sea.
It's not far now.
I know, but I want to explore. a bad order to do that in. Spider extermination.
It's over.
Okay. Nothing else. Whoa. Dude, it looks so cool close up.
How will we reach the surge?
We'll follow the coastline north. There's a bridge that'll take us across to the cape. You don't want to go down there. Trust me.
Do I
Why?
even want to ask why?
Yes, tell me. Apparently they won't tell me. Oh, an Adamantoise. Do you look familiar for FF14 players?
Too slow.
The first time you ever walk out of Uldar and see one of these, you just know it's gonna fuck you up. I'm glad I remember how to play now. Took a little while, but...
Another foe bested.
Might I inquire about the Ray of Light?
It's what prevents the surge from being reclaimed by the sea. And Dwalius by his people.
Fucking... Ooh, fucking hell. Final Sting doesn't fuck around, apparently. hurt a little bit. Okay, don't you? This is basically the way you kill rash mobs in FF mode. Because everything has so much health. You just build your Zantetsuken to 5. And then just one-shot everything. It doesn't always one-shot, but it's effective most of the time. Zantetsuken go off in time? I don't know about this one. Yeah, just. They definitely made stagger abilities more effective. Used to take a lot longer than that to stagger those big things, even with this setup. Because this setup isn't the best for staggering unless you do perfect blocking with the fist move. But it's good at building stagger, just yeah, not getting too stagger. I wonder if that links up to the other area. Not that far off level 106 at least. Oh yeah, that's the thing in this as well. If you cap on your potions, it uses the excess ones you pick up to heal you. So you don't waste as much as you would before. Shit, that's not level 5. It's good enough. That'll look familiar to people who've done the FF16 event. Okay. Jazzy, are you going to make another
Child is bound
Elgato?
within the surge. But you've yet to tell us how we're meant to reach him. I trust we won't have to hold our breath.
No. The surge wraps around the cape without engulfing it. If we continue to its tip, there is a path down to the seabed. And the wave's origin.
All right. It won't be the first dominant we've met at the bottom of the ocean.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, it's big story battle time, guys. This is usually where the banger musics come out. Well, this is a little bit of a dungeon first, which sometimes happens. That looks incredible, though. Holy shit. Like, even the spray is, like, frozen in the air.
It's not much further now.
The path seems well kept. Do you and the villagers often come this way?
Only me. Once every new moon without fail. It is my duty both as village elder and Walius's descendant.
But surely no one blames you for what happened. Why should you bear the responsibility alone?
You misunderstand. I do it because I want to. To show him that he isn't alone, and that there are still some of us who would see an end to his suffering. Suffering you will soon witness with your own eyes.
Okay.
The forest grows quickly here. Left unattended, the path would be reclaimed in a matter of moons.
Yeah, so there's no map.
Does the
Whoa,
light point the
dude.
way to the child?
It does
Holy
indeed.
shit. This is actually fucking crazy. This is one hell of a set
Look at all
piece.
the droplets of water suspended in midair.
Where they have remained untouched by time for 80 summers.
It's not right.
No. It's not.
Okay, this might be long, so I'm going to go for a pee quickly.
up ahead.
Damn, dude.
Down in the center. Follow me.
Holy shit.
He's still primed.
I'll never forget my first priming. The fear. And I was old enough to understand what was happening. One can only imagine how this poor child felt.
He is the victim of an unforgivable sin, committed by people who saw him as nothing but a means to an end. He must be so frightened.
Then I'll ease his burden.
You don't mean?
I'm not going to hurt him. Contrary to the tales, I don't go around killing dominants for no reason. What if I told you there was a way to remove Wallace's icon?
I'd tell you you were a madman.
Well,
it's hard to believe, I know. But it can be done. Though, it isn't without its risks. Part of the icon remains no matter what.
So, it might still come to violence?
I don't know. It depends on the dominant. I've seen things end well, and I've seen things spiral out of control. But I do know one thing. If we turn our backs on this child, there will be no end to his suffering. And I think that a worse fate than the alternative. Don't you?
Very well. Do what you must. And whatever happens, I will own the consequences.
I think shit's about to go down, chap.
Don't be afraid, little one. Let me bear the weight. It's going to be all right.
Is it done?
I think so.
It's like 50-50 when it goes well or not with this.
Feel the icon inside me. But something's wrong.
It's an Ultima sprite, right? Like,
He was angry.
yeah.
All right.
It's one of Ultima's things.
Let's see what you've given me.
Not a thrall, but aspect? I don't really know. The power of water. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon of Leviathan's essence. Attuning with Leviathan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Cross Swell, An inescapable rush of water that pummels enemies from multiple angles. Abilities summon the abilities in the main menu. Leviathan's iconic feat can be used to summon to Clive's off-arm a sea-spitting serpent capable of dealing precision strikes to enemies at great distances. A square in this state will unleash a tidal torrent, multiple bursts of water capable of forcefully knocking back smaller creatures, while pressing triangle fire a powerful jet. Enemy situated just outside melee range. Using the attacks will deplete your tidal gauge, becoming unavailable when the gauge is empty. The gauge will slowly replenish it over time, but can be refilled quicker by pressing circle. Time a second press perfectly with the on-screen prompt to immediately refill the gauge, as well as on unlimited ammunition for a short period of time. There's also replenishment 16% off. Okay. While using Serpent's Cry, pressing R1 again while dodging will cause Clive to roll in the air, extending the dodge even further. Okay.
Is that Leviathan?
No, just an eggy. But a formidable adversary nonetheless.
Right.
Oh, look. It has friends.
Ooh, got Rob. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, that did a lot. Holy fuck. Shit. Well, that's really easy to time then.
I'll take care of that.
Oh, she's a healer too. Oh, okay, that's kind of fun. It does good stagger damage too. Stagger. Gotta get used to it though, and then the other skills as well. But that kind of damage without a Zantetsuken is pretty good. But it's better to do that for... because it kicks the shit out of them, and they don't get to do anything. Okay. Perfect.
You're finished.
Yeah, okay. That deluge move is really good. I wonder what its upgrades do. 20 million experience? I'll take it. Oh, damn. Oh no, it's 2 million, okay. 20 million is what you get for side quests, so. Holy shit.
Is everyone
Wait, no,
all right?
no, 2 million's about right. You
He
get a lot for a
seems
side quest,
calmer
not that
now.
much though. Like 5 million at a push,
Said
maybe?
Walius was frozen in time. But he knew we were here. How?
I don't know. He's never reacted to anything or anyone. Until now.
The child has been bound for nigh on a century. If he has been conscious from the first, we must remove the seal at once.
It's not that simple. I wish it were, but... there's more to this tale. It would be better if I explained back at the village.
I see. Then let's return before it gets dark.
Is it gonna be that easy to just return?
I'm sorry, Walyas. I will make this right.
Oh, 2 cherries.
So, part of Leviathan is inside you now, is it? Does it hurt?
No.
The fort has a weird pixel thing in it. It's kind of funny.
Not anymore, anyway.
Good. Because I still have need of your strength. If you want to know the rest, we should head to the Witten Hall.
Of course.
Okay, let's have a look. Leviathan channeled. So we've got Abyssal Tear. Rip open a slowly expanding gateway to the murky depths of the sea, and when the timing is right, summon forth an abyssal storm that hones in on nearby enemies. It's the upgrade for Deluge. Gradually augments firing speed while ability is active, increasing maximum... Okay, so it gets faster and faster. Nice. And then we've got... Upgrade extends the range, increasing the overall coverage. Doesn't really make it stronger, though. And then upgrades... Increases the maximum tear size before allowing more water to discharge. That sounds kind of good. I think I'd prefer that to Cross Swell if... Because it's just like a party killing, like a group killing move. I don't really care. Tsunami. Conjure a walling wave of titanic proportions swell and spit out when it's caught on the surf. Severely knocks back smaller enemies. Increases hits. Okay. What does Mastery for this do? Burning Blaze acquired, hold square to initiate a charge torrent. If charge mag has been acquired, holding triangle initiate charge stream. Lunge has been acquired, pressing X and square will cause Clyde to jump back while launching a volley of ranged tidal bombs. Okay, Mastery just improves the limit thing. Okay, sure. Yeah. That's it, mastered. What would I use it over, though? I could see... This is what? 1 and... There's 2 and 3. What's damage? Yeah, I might take that. I like Giga Flare. Let's take Tsunami, though, to try it out.
Look, Dad. The Chiri's back. Do you think they saved money?
Oh, there's new stuff at the blacksmith.
What are you two drawing?
The broom is your warhammer.
I've got the right number, right? Yeah, okay. Can you upgrade this stuff we bought here before?
What is it you want?
Oh, I can make Tide Stroke. It's a bit weaker than my weapon, though.
There.
We can check it out, then. kind of cool. It's pretty powerful. Oh, what does a katana look like? Wow, it looks like it's the same poly count as the fucking 14 one too. Oh, we have the Buster Sword. Okay, let's go. I think it's law drop time.
To understand the spell which binds Walyas, you must first know who we are, and what drove my forebears to commit such an atrocity. This tapestry is our story, the one that brought us here. After generations of wandering, my people sought refuge in northeastern Storm, some 170 years ago. But in exchange for our safety, the Gregorian Church demanded we renounce our faith and branded us heretics when we could not.
To be exterminated, as a lesson to others.
And so was it chronicled in the imperial histories, for anything less would have made the Church seem weak. Yet a handful survived. The few who did fled north and west, and in doing so discovered two things that would forever shape our fates. The first was an old legend revealing how to make your very own Mother Crystal.
Oh.
I've heard that one before.
Yeah, because of the Fallen, yeah.
Yes, yet it gave them new hope.
That's the first DLC
However
for people who
false.
haven't played it. Fake Mother Crystal.
Our ancestors convinced themselves that they could recreate the divine if they could only find a strong enough heart. A living being capable of channeling torrents of ether. And the heavens provided.
A dominant. Well, yes.
They'd stumbled across a nostrum in an ancient ruin, which they believed could provoke a sudden outpouring of a creature's ether. They meant to enrage his icon. Leviathan would have destroyed everything, had our people not made their second important discovery. A means to stop time itself.
Where did they find that? The Northerners had no such magics, or they would have used them.
When our
The
ancestors
Fallen?
first arrived, the land was uninhabited, save for an old witch who lived on the highest peak. Her body had been consumed by the curse, a cruel payment for her long years of service to the Northern Thanes. So desperate were they to prevent the fall of Drake's Eye, they'd forced her to devise a spell to stop time.
But Drake's Eye did fall.
It did. When she finally perfected the necessary magics, it was already too late. As punishment for her failure, the Thanes exiled her to this forsaken place to live out the few days she had left. Knowing her suffering, our ancestors cared for her as best they could, and in return, she gifted them her spell. That even though she should die, her legacy might live on. So armed with both the knowledge of the ancients and the secrets of time, our ancestors settled upon an ambitious plan. They
Is
would
it a
create
medicine girl?
a new Mother Crystal, and enchant it that it might endure for all eternity. Thus would our people's wandering, our suffering, finally end, and prosperity visit us once more. And all it would require was the sacrifice of a single child. A small price to pay, or so they believed.
Another victim of man's blind reliance on the mother crystals.
True.
So we know the seal source. How do we break it and restore the flow of time?
Do you recall the Dome of Light on top of the cliffs to the west? Inside lie the ruins of an old temple. It was there that the witch built the Vare, a conduit of sorts that channels her remaining ether into the surge. But it's been a long time since anyone set foot in the place. And now, there are others who claim it as their own.
Then we shall go prepared for a fight. That said, it may be best if one of us stays behind.
You think the village could be in danger?
We saw the ether flow from Wallius in all directions, but only encountered a single familiar. There will be more. And should even one make its way here, I doubt the walls could hold it back for long.
Then I shall stay. The Phoenix will see your people safe, tributary.
You have my thanks.
Very well. We should depart at once. I fear time may no longer be a luxury we can afford.
Any more side quests? Side quests.
The Vare is not easy to find. We
Starting
must
to sound
first
like
head
Ath.
north and then west, deeper
There
into
are
the
side
forest.
quests. To be fair, I've had that bug long before I met Earth. Someone said side quests. Yeah, look. There's lots of side quests. Look at them all. Look at all these green bubbles.
Hail, stranger. Are you a rider by any chance?
I am. What gave me away?
Your glutes.
Oh, I
Look at
can
that
smell
cake.
it on you. The scent of the stables. And not just any stables. Something tells me you've never been one to ride half-starved birds with chine gall and wet beak. If I had a guess, I'd say your bird eats only the finest greens and has her feathers groomed twice a day with a curl hairbrush.
Nothing but the best for my ambrosia.
Ambrosia, eh? Pretty name. What's she like?
Well, she's tall and strong. And her feathers are as white as snow.
You're joking. You've got a white chocobo.
Yeah, we saw a silver one too. They're very, very
yes.
rare.
I suppose they are rather rare.
This I've got to see. Can you bring her here?
I would if I could.
I would if I could, but I doubt Shula's skiff could hold her.
Me dad's got a boat. And he's ferried chocobos before. You could get him to bring her. It'd be perfect timing and all. He's preparing for a trip beyond the wall as we speak. I'm sure he'd help you if you asked.
He would. Well, I don't suppose it would hurt to have Ambrosia around. All right then. Where could I find your father?
He'll be in the storehouse on the other side of the brook. Tell him Manda sent you.
Bro, you would not want a wrong Ambrosia with how much Clive loves her. You'd end up very dead very quickly. It's...
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. Bastard things.
So, in like 16 and 7 Rebirth, I do side quests one at a time, because especially in 16, there were some really involved and story-heavy side quests. So I'm taking my time, because otherwise I'll forget what's going on.
Outsiders, then?
I am. Shula invited me. Are you Manda's father?
I am. Got you running errands for her already, has she?
She's asked to see my chocobo, but I'd need your help and your boat to bring her here.
Or you could just say no. Honestly, that girl and her birds, she'll be growing feathers soon enough.
Well, truth be told, I didn't take the idea seriously at first. But thinking about it, it would make it easier to get around if I had Ambrosia here. Can you help?
I really like his alternate outfit, actually. I like Jill's a lot, too.
that's what you
Joshua's is kind of...
The tributary says we're to treat you lot as we would each other. So, if you need me to ferry your bird over, then that's what I'll do. Still, they don't take the water easily. I'll need you to bring us a mimic gourd or two to keep her calm on the journey over.
Is a mimic gourd like catnip? Like mimic greens? They're basically catnip for chocobos.
It's been years since I last
They
bought
are
a
usually
chocobo
expensive
across the
greens.
bay, and I'm told the world's changed a fair bit since then. Where do you usually get your stable supplies from?
Well, the man who made Ambrosius tack lived in Martha's Rest, and if I remember correctly, he traded in chocobo feed too. So I suppose I'll go and ask him.
I'll be sailing over to Northreach soon to pick up some supplies. While I do that, you collect your bird and your gourd, and then meet me by the shore. Just don't take too long, all right?
Wow, it's actually sending us back to the continent. I thought it would keep most of the side quests self-contained.
It's a mimic gourd you need, or your bird will panic as soon as the first wave hits.
Okay,
Bring
that's
both
cool.
to the shore near Northreach, and leave the rest to me.
Toggle. Pet.
That'll feel good, boy.
Oh my god, Torgal's last side quest in the final chapter is so beautiful. I cried in that one. It's so good. That's the final dungeon. I don't want to go there.
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the night? You speak to Martha.
I remember you. You're the one who saved Whiteheart. How's the old girl doing?
She's very well.
Oh, he doesn't know that we're Lord Clive
Don't
Rosshill,
thank
by
me.
the way.
You're the one who saved her. Anyway, what brings you to the rest today?
I was hoping to purchase a mimit gourd. And I thought you might be able to tell me where I could find one.
Oh, reckon I could do better than that. Just so happens, I've got a whole carload of the blasted things. Not a buyer in sight.
Really?
Aye, you'd be doing me a favor taking a few off my hands before they turn to mush. But just be on the lookout for wild birds, eh? Don't want them chasing after you like they did me.
We might have to kill some wild chocobos, chat. They're pretty damn
you're
aggressive
very
and
welcome.
dangerous, so...
Any friend of Whiteheart is a friend of mine. And in times like these, friends have got to stick together.
We certainly do. Northreach, then. Wouldn't want to keep Anders' father waiting.
He has new stock. That looks like he just gave me them, so maybe we don't have to kill wild chocobos. We have had to before. Innocent chocobos. They start a fight with me, they're not innocent.
What are you after?
What's his new item then? Oh, Castrian rolls.
Much obliged. Thanks very much. There you go.
Oh no, we're below 1 million gil.
Much
I want to
obliged.
go on.
There you go. Thanks very much. Much obliged.
Jesus
Thanks
Christ.
very much. There you go. Much obliged. Thanks very much.
Find the flame.
That all, is it?
So it's a fucking great song. Love that track. Okay, Northreach.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Yeah, we bought a fair bit. I think we bought everything from this one when we first arrived here.
And what can I do for you?
Yeah, because we already have that.
Look like you've got any room in your pack.
Just store it in my butt instead. Yeah, considering the prices in this game in these shops are actually kind of crazy, because we know how far gil goes, because they talk about, like, you know, a million gil actually keeps, like, the entire hideaway afloat for, like, weeks to months. So I was like, spending 10k on some music is kind of fucking crazy. Now look, hey, you haven't seen it, right? It's my chocobo.
Come on.
Yeah.
Ambrosia. He's only got one eye. Because she lost it saving Clive when he was young.
You deserve a rest.
She's amazing.
Ah, there you are. And this must be Ambrosia, was it?
105 is the
she's a
cap
real beauty, isn't
in Echoes of the Fallen. I'm assuming it's 110 in this. Mimic Gourd. Originally native to Ash, early trade between the Twin Realms saw the bright orange vegetable quickly spread across Storm. Though unlike in Waloed, where it can be found in a variety of culinary carnations from pies to soups, west of the author, the Mimic Gourd's use is almost solely limited to chocobo fodder, as it's found to induce a calming effect in ill-tempered birds.
Thank you kindly. Soon as she's gobbled this up, we'll set sail.
We're going to take a little trip across the bay now, Ambrosia. Don't worry. You'll be all right.
Good job, Ambrosia.
Well, we made it.
You didn't all? She is as white as snow. You're beautiful, aren't you, girl?
Brave,
is.
too. She was calm as you like on the journey over. The Mimic Gourd will have played its part, of course, but passing through the walls enough to spook most birds even then. Not this one, though.
Ambrosia's been through a lot. I doubt there's much that could unnerve her now.
Not with a beloved master by her side.
No. It's you who looks after me, isn't it, girl?
Anyway, thanks for bringing her here. I hope I can breed a bird like her someday.
And if you and Ambrosia need ferrying back to Northreach, you only need say the word.
Thank you. But I think we might explore Mysidia together. What do you say, Ambrosia?
$2.24 million experience. It's like a quarter of a level.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
We'll do the plus ones first, because the plus ones are like, they unlock more content.
Bastard things. Tore the fish right out of the baskets.
I can't go on like this.
Don't say that. You'll only get yourself worked up again. Just try to breathe. That's it.
Is everything
The
all right?
fuck is wrong with you, Alfie?
Ah, you're the outsider. I'm Fannet, healer by trade. And this is Talor, one of my patients. He took ill not long after you arrived.
Nothing too serious, I hope.
I hope so too,
But
this affliction, it's like nothing I've ever seen before. He complains of feeling chilled to the bone, but there's no fever to go with it.
And my most powerful antalgic hasn't done a thing to ease the pain in his chest. I'm starting to wonder if his condition might require a different kind of treatment altogether. Shula said that you were here to help us. You couldn't help me, could you?
I'd be happy to if I can.
I'd be happy to. If I can.
You can, don't worry. All I need you to do is speak to Talor's son, Pavat, over at the forge, and ask if he knows what his father was up to before he came down sick. Something must have caused this, and I want to find out what. The trouble is, Talor's too weak to speak, and I can't leave his side for long. So while you talk to Pavat, I'll pay his wife word a quick visit, just in case she knows anything.
Aye, aye.
Right.
What ails you?
Oh, do you need something?
I do, though not from the forge. Fanit asked me to speak with you. She's looking into the cause of your father's illness and wondered if you could shed any light on the matter.
I see. Sorry. She shouldn't have dragged you into this.
It's no trouble, really. Tell me, did your father do anything out of the ordinary before he fell ill?
Not that I know of. But then I hardly see him. He's always out and about, like. Well, at least he was. Suppose he might have been a bit more fidgety than usual, but apart from that.
When you say out and about, where does he usually go?
Just round the village. Wanders over to Blazier's place most days. He's a fisher who lives on the other side of the fount. They're old friends. Maybe he knows something I don't.
Maybe.
Okay.
I'll go and speak with him.
I feel like walking through the fount would be a bit disrespectful. Go around.
Greetings, stranger. What can I do for you?
Your name is Blazier, is it not? Pavat tells me you're a friend of his father's, and that the two of you may have spent some time together prior to his illness.
His illness? Talor's never been ill a day in his life. I don't know why he'd start now.
Oh, Fanny doesn't know either. It was she who asked me to look into his recent behavior on the off chance it might explain how his condition arose.
Oh, I suppose there was something that struck me as a bit odd. He kept asking about the woods. Did you see anything strange on your way back from the shore? Are you certain? Do you swear? That kind of thing. I didn't, of course. But he wouldn't let it go. It was like he was expecting something to happen. It was just a matter of when. Not that I know what, but he never told me anyway.
Well, that certainly does sound unusual. And it might just be what Fanit is looking for. Thank you.
Okay.
Don't mention it. Oh, and when you say Talor, wish him the best from me, yeah?
Let's see what the healer makes of this.
Almost
Gotta
time
pet the
for
dog.
harvest, then.
After it.
And still the head's on
Good job, boy.
heavy. Must be salt in the sun.
I spoke with Werder, but she couldn't tell me anything. Did you have any better luck?
Nothing conclusive. But there was one thing. Blazier, the fisherman, told me that Talor had taken a sudden interest in the forest of late. He kept asking him if he'd seen anything unusual there on his way back from the coast, but never let on what exactly he was expecting him to have seen.
The forest between here and the coast. Surely not. But then...
But then...
I can't say for sure.
Oh no.
Talor's illness might have some connection to the Tomberries. You may have encountered them during your time here. The small, scaly beastmen.
And you think they may have caused Talor's illness?
I do. At least in a way. And if I'm right, it's no wonder the treatments I've been trying didn't work. Oh, I know it's a lot to ask, but would you go down into Father's Fell for me? There's an altar there. And if my fears are true, an offering upon it.
What is going on here?
Please. I'll explain everything when you return, but time flows fast. I beg you, make haste for Father's Fell and take the offering from the altar. Talor's life may depend on it.
Very well.
Okay.
Leave me be.
Oh, it's that altar we were at before. We might see the other Tombury now.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone. And once everyone left me in peace.
After the fall of our ancestors' mother crystal, the motes of water wandered the twins for centuries. It wasn't until the binding of poor Wallius that we put down our roots here. And since that day, we've lived in hope that he might one day be set free, and our great-grandfather's wrongs made right.
Ready, go? Faster!
Before we turned east at the shipwrecks to reach the coast. Now we must head in the opposite direction.
Left it is then.
Oh, actually.
Thanks, Gal.
Alright, tsunami. Oh wow, that's really fucking strong. Holy shit. Okay. Its cooldown isn't that bad either. I guess they had to make it strong to,
If there's one thing I know about beastmen, is that they love to hide in the dark.
they have to make it strong so that you use the abilities. Oh yeah. I don't know if you're lurking, Lucky, because you missed the Tomburies last time. There are Tomburies here. God, they're so gross, dude.
What are they up to? Some sort of ritual. Sorry to disturb you. You're finished.
I wonder if they have chef knife attack. They do. Oh god, there are more of you? Got really good range too. Nearly 1 million experience with them. Nice.
Let's see what's on this altar then.
A necklace.
A silver chain. I doubt the Tombries made it. This must be what Fennec was talking about.
Let's see how the fast travel thing works then. Oh god, I remember those. Fucking hell, that's a throwback. You get the little aliens that did the same thing.
You're back. Well, did you find anything?
A string of finely wrought links found offered upon an altar in the Tombury territory, exactly as Mysidia's healer suspected. The delicacy of the metalwork, combined with the fact that the attached pendant depicts the head of a dragon, suggests that it is not the work of the beastman.
I did.
Yeah.
This silver chain.
I knew it.
Well, I'm still none the wiser.
Forgive me. This chain. It's a Gregorian Maternoster.
Worn by men of the faith. What's it doing here? And why would the Tomburies be praying to it?
To understand that, you need to understand what the Tomburies are. They feed on hatred and suffering.
They're drama tubers?
And some say that if you render them an offering, some token of grievance against your fellow man,
Oh, they really are drama
curse
tubers.
upon him.
So you think someone's put a Tombury curse on
Tomburies are
Talor?
kick streamers, is what we've discovered.
I can't say for sure. Truth be told, I always assumed it was an old wives' tale. But given his fear of the forest and the presence of the chain on the altar, I don't know what else to think.
Does Talor have any enemies in the village? Anyone who would nurse such a grudge?
No, I believe the one who left the chain at the altar was Talor himself.
I beg your pardon?
But there's more to the tale, you see. It's said that if you attempt to curse a soul that has returned to the sea already, your ire has nowhere to go but back to its source.
You're saying he
cursed himself. Trying to curse someone else.
Trying to curse another, aye.
Yeah.
When my father was younger,
That's
he was one of
karma,
the few permitted
which
to
is also a
venture beyond
Tombury
the
attack.
wall on trading expeditions. He told us that when he journeyed to Sanbreque, he'd wear that chain to disguise his true beliefs, lest Grieger's faithful turn their cudgels on him.
Did they ever catch him in his deception? Might that explain the ill will he bears someone?
Not that he ever told me.
Come now, let's not waste time speculating about Talor's past. We need to focus on the present, and that means finding a way to break the curse.
All right. If there's anything I can do to help, let me know.
Thank you. I shall.
Aye, and thanks for going to all this trouble. Here, it's not much, but I want you to have this. We call it an adder stone. It's a gatherer's charm. Reacts to certain rare minerals we use in crafting. Makes them ring out like a bell. Stuff you'd have no chance of spotting otherwise. If you find anything, see that you bring it back to me. I can make you some decent gear with it. If you're interested, like.
I am, thank you. And I'll be sure to pay you a visit. Until then, I wish your father a swift recovery.
Okay. Serpent ring design draft. A diagram detailing the steps to create or craft a set of 4 rings believed to channel the might of the icon Leviathan. Or an Audi. By harnessing an aquarine's peculiar ability to audibly resonate with other aquarine's charms, carved from the self-same musician gemstone called adder stones by people of the north, can be used to locate other nearby sources. Serpent ring recipes unlocked. Okay, cool. You've obtained the design draft for serpent rings, accessories that when equipped enhance the Leviathan's iconic abilities. To create these items, speak with Blackthorn in the Hideaway or Pravat in Haven's Foundry and select the craft option. Please note the crafting requires several materials found only in Mysidia, such as aquamarine. You have obtained an Adder Stone. Carved from aquamarine, Adder Stones will resonate both audibly and visibly with other nearby sources of precious gemstones, making them invaluable in gathering the rare crafting material. Your controller will also vibrate when in proximity. Aquamarine is hidden throughout Mysidia, so be sure to check every corner of the region, but please note that some aquamarine locations will differ between action and story focus modes and Final Fantasy mode. We're in Final Fantasy mode. So...
Reckon my steel's just as good as any.
Tomberry knife. Ooh, it needs hunt items. Ooh. Massive stagger damage too. Its total is actually higher than Omega Weapon, because Omega Weapon's total is 1400 and the Tomberry knife plus 1 is 1500, yeah. So yeah, it is better. So we need aquamarines and special stuff.
A good tide to you.
Okay, next side quest.
No sign of the child.
My lord, may I speak with you a moment? There is a matter with which I would beg your aid.
Of course, what is it?
Please, not so loud.
Something serious then.
Yes.
She's
I
quite
think
pretty.
we might have company. I was passing by the low gate when I saw a figure moving among the trees up on the cloak. At first, I thought it must have been you or your brother, so I didn't say anything, but the more I think about it, the more certain I am that the figure looked familiar.
And you're sure it wasn't one of the other villagers?
Positive. I think it was someone from outside the wall who has found his way inside. Of course, it could just be my imagination playing tricks on me. I only caught a fleeting glimpse, and it might have been you or your brother. But if it is who I think it is, we cannot allow him to leave now that he knows we're here. Would you go and see? Oh, he won't try to hurt you, believe me. Given what lurks in the forest, the only one likely to get hurt is him.
Very well.
Very well. Whether the man you saw is who you believe him to be or not, we need to know. It may yet be someone else entirely. Someone who means your people, or my people, harm.
Perhaps. Just promise me that if you do find someone up there...
Don't worry. I won't draw my sword unless I need to.
Thank you.
Yamila, this man you saw, might he be the customer you told me of?
I fear so.
The customer?
I'll explain later.
Did she used to work at the Vale or something? Dude, Shula is built. She's quite tall as well, huh? Right. She's like the same height as Clive.
The figure I saw was about halfway up the cloak. That's our name for the mountain you crossed to get here.
She is quite the lady.
If we pick too many of the flowers, there won't be enough.
Benedicta was really hot too, but Benedicta was batshit insane.
You're a braver man than me, taking a stroll through those woods. I'll be sticking at this end of the village, thank you very much.
I wonder if I'll find one of the gemstones we need. Okay, he's in this area somewhere. What's this?
A bottle. Breath of the Arbor. Perfume from Sunbrag. Looks expensive too. Who's there? Stop!
Mysidia is really pretty though. A really nice area.
No! No! Hang on! I'm coming!
Don't eat me! I'll give you gut rot, I swear!
Stand back. I'll handle this.
So much damage, holy shit. Enemy who?
Are you all right?
I'm more than all right.
Yeah, it's like, it's not far off Zantetsuken
I
damage.
could kiss you!
Maybe
Please don't.
you should introduce yourself first.
Hervey! I knew it was you. What are you doing here?
I came to see you. Oh, my little canary. It's
Is she,
been so long.
a member of the Veil? Yeah.
For saving him and sparing him.
Who is he?
Hervey, one of many clients from my employment beyond the wall.
One of many clients? We spoke every night of our plans together. Whispered songs of love into each other's ears. And then you upped and vanished without so much as a word.
I left you a note.
She is very pretty though. She does seem like the kind that someone would chase after for a long
That we could never
time.
be together. That I could never abandon my family. And I told you not to look for me. How did you even find this place anyway?
The flame of your love was as a beacon in the night that guided me to you.
Dear God.
I was walking by the coast near Northreach when I saw a lady who looked like you. Eyes like the ocean. Hair like the driven snow. The next moment, she and her companions were jumping in a skiff and sailing out towards the wave. So I, borrowed the nearest boat and started rowing.
You rode? Fuck,
It must have
dude.
been Shula bringing us here. So what? You rowed, found a knows how many leagues across the bay, simply because you saw a woman with white hair.
And as I did, the skies changed from a dull and hopeless grey to a bright and benevolent blue. That was when I knew for certain that my little canary was close.
Oh, why did you come? You should have forgotten me, as I tried to forget you. I cannot leave my people, Hervey. And now that you know about this place, neither can you.
He just has to jump across universes.
We must return to Haven and accept my family's judgment.
I'm to meet your family. Oh,
No,
my
I wouldn't be
little
happy, buddy.
canary.
Please, come and see me later.
You did as I asked, and you must be rewarded for it. But first, follow me, Hervé.
To the end of the world.
He has
and
a
beyond.
certain kind of belt. Maybe of the leather variety.
You should never have found this place. How could I be so careless?
Don't blame yourself. I doubt anything could have kept that man away.
Dude, with how far he rode, maybe. Maybe it's more than that, which is unbelievable.
Forgive me.
There's nothing to forgive. You two met at the Vale, I take it.
When I worked there, yes. To earn the coin that my people need to survive.
A stam belt.
Though Mysidia
Yeah, he did
is
seem
our
kind of
sanctuary,
feeble.
there are certain necessities that
That
it
was a
cannot
level 100
provide.
wasp, so
And
that's
for that
no
reason,
bad.
some of us seek employment beyond the wall. Yet few are the opportunities for followers of a strange faith in a strange land.
And so you supported your family as best
Good
you
reference.
I did. And I have never regretted it for a moment. I found a second family in the Vale. And in the Dame, a second mother. I also found Hervé. But our love could never be. I knew that if I revealed my secret to him, I would be putting my people in danger. But that if I did not, I would be living a lie, unable to return home.
What will happen to him now?
Since our people settled in Mysidia, uninvited visitors have been few and far between, but not unknown. Explorers, survivors of shipwrecks, none lasted long.
I see.
That was before my time, you understand. I've never had to make a decision like this before. Yamila, know that I do not blame you for any of this. It was me who decided to make the trip to shore. Me who exposed our secret. This was my mistake, and I shall bear the responsibility.
Thank you, tributary. I only beg you to remember that Hervé means us no ill will. He's just a fool. A fool who loves me.
I will take that into consideration. But yours is not the only voice I must listen to. The whole family must be consulted, and it may take time for me to arrive at my decision. I hope you understand.
Of course, tributary. However long it takes. Come what may.
Good night, Joe.
I thank you, my lord.
Sleep
for
well, buddy.
bringing us
Nice to
back
see you.
together.
Ageless millet. Oh, it's an Though called millet, only a fool would endeavor to consume this ivory sand used primarily for polishing the stone floors of churches and temples. This particular sackful appears to have been affected by a surfeit of ether, which has somewhat slowed its degradation process, allowing it to maintain its fine sheen, despite having been left untouched for several decades. We're nearly level 107. That's kind of sick. Should get it from this next side quest, then.
Bastard things. Tore the fish right up.
Oh, I never should have let him go alone.
Qatar? Is that his name? Qatar?
Take me, what am I gonna do? You've got to help me. Shula said you were a force to be reckoned with. Are you?
Why do you ask?
Hey? Oh, sorry. I should explain.
I would wear that
My
outfit
name's Kitav.
in
I'm worried about a friend of mine.
in
He went
14,
into the forest and he
alternate
hasn't come
Clive
back.
outfit.
Would you help me find him?
I can try.
I can try. Tell me what I need to know.
Of course. You know about the glamour our ancestors cast to keep this place hidden, right?
Shula told us about it, yes.
Right. So you know the cairns we use to maintain the spell? Well, it's me and my friend's job to maintain them. If it weren't for the likes of us, it would have faded years ago.
So your friend went into the forest to visit one of these cairns?
Aye, that's right. He said he was going down to Father's Fell. There are 2 cairns out that way, one by the banks of the Swift Run, and another near the Winged Wains, the, ships in the forest.
All right. How will I know this friend of yours?
His name's Nassef. He's about my height, but clean-shaven. If you could track him down and see that he's come to no harm, I'd be much obliged. I'll search the village, just in case anyone's seen him, and meet you back here.
Very well.
Okay.
One cairn by the ships, another by the river. Better get moving.
I'm just going to run there on foot instead of with Ambrosia, because it takes a while to dismount, and we can get more experience for our level cap, so we have to grind less later.
Who have we here? I'm looking for a man named Nassef.
Aye, I know him. Takes care of the cairns. Wait, you didn't think I was him, did you? Sorry, mate, I'm just
No,
out
you're
of
not
duty, sell
clean-shaven,
a few
so-
ibexes. What do you want with the lad, anyway?
His friend, Katav, asked me to look for him. Apparently he ventured out to work on one of these cairns and didn't return.
Well, that is a worry.
You're a hunter, yes? You must know the woods as well as anyone. Can you think where he might have gone?
There's a bridge further down the path. Blasted thing got washed away a few moons back. Our carpenter only recently had time to rebuild it.
Oh, nice.
But if I remember rightly, there is another cairn on the
Yeah,
far side.
because he gave us shit for
Maybe
bothering
he
him
decided to visit that one while he
when
was
we came
here.
here earlier.
Maybe. It's worth a look, certainly. Thank you.
Don't mention it. I'll keep an eye out too. Perhaps he just got delayed or something.
Let's hope so.
Yeah, I was gonna do something quickly. There we go. Easier to type. Look, you never know when you're gonna need a belt. So the downfall with this is that it doesn't hit behind you, so you have to line it up better. Spider. Hey, level up.
The worse for wear.
107. I'm not sure how much I'm getting out of my reflection thing. We'll leave it for now. We only have 2 of the icon ones so far, so there might be a really cool one for Bahamut or Odin.
Stay away, damn you!
Hold on! No mistakes. It's over.
So yeah, its trade-off is it does like 0 like 0 stagger basically. But that does a shit ton. Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I think the, that first one we had with all the bubbles that smash into them from every side, I think that would be really good if we didn't have Tsunami. But Tsunami just seems crazy.
Oh, thank you.
But definitely save it for when they're staggered.
I'm the tributary's guest. And you must be Nasef.
I am? But how do you know that?
Your friend Katav asked me to look for you when you didn't return.
Ah, I'm sorry. I was so focused on attuning the cairn, I didn't see those creatures come until it was too late.
How exactly do they work?
Oh, there are crystals inside. They're what keeps the glamour going. Should the ether cease to flow through too many of them, our shroud would quickly unravel. It's my job to make sure that doesn't happen.
And an important job it is. But you'll struggle to do it if you're dead. You need to take more care.
Yeah, no arguments there. The truth is, me and Katav usually work together, watching each other's backs like. But when we heard outsiders were coming, we split up to get the job done faster, so things would be perfect for your arrival. Stupid, I know.
So you found him then?
Not before the local fauna did. My arrival seemed to put them off their dinner.
Mustn't have been hungry after all. Expect you'll be wanting someone to escort you back to the village then, Nassef. Woods are full of nasties today.
When you're next in Haven, be sure to come and see us. You saved my life.
We
It's
won't
only
fast
right to
travel
repay
back
you.
for this one. We'll look around a bit more. Might be a
insist.
chest or something.
Take care now.
Because this loops around the back to that edge where we were at before. Should look for an accessory that gives me reduced tsunami cooldown. This seems like the kind of place we might find adder stones. Oh, there we go. Here, see? Aquarine.
This is the mineral Pavar was talking about. The one that rings out like a bell. What was this place?
An old settlement, we think. It was already long abandoned when my people arrived. Leviathan drowned it before it could
Very,
be fully explored.
Very like Aztec, Mayan kind of thing. There's a chest. Oh, more enemies, really? I was going to hold on to Zantetsuken, but I guess not. One of them was out of range. Oh, it's one of these fuckers, that's why. I wonder if this is enough to stagger it. Yeah, along with Willowix it is. Reflection of light, wings of light. Okay, that's a Bahamut one. Let's check that out. Enhance Bahamut's iconic feat, Wings of Light, both increasing the speed at which Mega Flare gauge fills and extending the input window for Mega Flare dodge. Yes, give. Let's see how much different it is then. Another flan. Dude, it does charge a lot faster. God damn. Oh, it freezes time too. Nice. Push him off. Should kill him. Nearly.
Called on you sooner.
There's nothing down there. Maybe up there? Yeah, that's really good. Maybe like here? Hey, Daisy. Thank you very much. Oh, an aquamarine. I hit the wrong button, sorry, I didn't mean to willow it. Oh, 2 in that one, nice. Oh, the Leviathan trial. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, ceaseless rail guide.
You might be able to make an accessory now.
Yes?
We can. Tsunami reduces the cooldown by 8 seconds. Ooh, if we could upgrade
Flawless.
that would be nice.
Till next time, then.
Because it will probably jump to like 12 or 16 seconds if we upgraded it. Which would be probably significant enough to equip it.
I thought I'd lost you.
But you saw to it that I was found.
Thank you. Nassef told me everything. If you hadn't got there when you did...
Oh, it doesn't bear thinking about.
All that matters is that you're safe.
Are they friends or more than friends?
Far be it from me to tell you how to do your jobs, but don't go alone again.
Or if we have to, maybe we should think about casting the glamour on ourselves to keep the wildlife from spotting us. It'd take its toll, of course, but it'd beat letting the cairns fall and having to weave the entire spell from scratch. Imagine if we had to do that.
I'd rather not. Would only succeed in adding 2 new piles of stone to the collection.
Your bearers?
That we are, thank the tides. The others can't attune to the crystals in the cairns the same way we can. Reckon this place would be
makes sense.
doomed without us.
So, you do this work for the good of your people? Not because...
We're forced to. No. From what I've heard of the way things work on the outside, we were truly blessed that our rain fell here in Mysidia.
No kidding.
Our people are few enough as it is. If we started turning on each other, kin against kin, over nothing but a stupid accident of birth, our days would be numbered.
They would.
Anyway, all's well that ends well, eh? Thanks to you, both of us lived to keep this place hidden another day.
Nice. Nice chunk of EXP, nearly 3 mil. And valuable. Alright, that's side quest done. I want to go see how much these valuables are actually worth.
I will have to charge you.
$20K.
Then I bid you good tide.
Alright. The Dark Gate is where we're heading next.
Lovely weather, isn't it? Another beautiful day under the glamour.
The few crystals we can get hold of, we add to the cairns to keep the glamour from fading. And any left over we give to Pavard for his forge. Not that it stops him mourning.
Blacksmiths seem to be moody in this game.
And once everyone left me in peace.
Okay, so what's the best way to go here? Take the next left, okay. Oh, we can kill these guys with tsunami on the way. That said, yeah, there's an aquamarine nearby. Oh, there it is. How the fuck did I miss that? Oh, actually, it was probably the tsunami. I couldn't see anything. Nice. Okay, next left. Yeah. Then is it just straight? Oh shit, I wasted that. Oh, I didn't. Okay. Bit of Xantasuka and the spiders to keep Ath happy. Okay, this one. Hey, yes. Hope you're well.
There's a large gate up ahead, and beyond it, a cluster of ancient ruins. The temple, or the Heir of Hours as my people call it, can only be reached by passing through them.
All the spiders are dead.
It's over.
Oh, it got knocked out of range, so it lived. Lucky.
The forest is crawling with life, most of it hungry, which is why we make sure this gate stays shut.
And why you carry that impressive-looking axe, I presume.
Noticed her, have you?
That's like 3 in 2 days. We go months without any and then they come out in fucking full force. I guess there's a new bot creation algorithm
The
or something.
temple is up there.
Don't worry. Those cliffs aren't the only way to the top.
Jill doesn't want to climb cliffs apparently. Someone screaming. You reckon he screams like that when he goes for a poop? Fucking semi-prime. One of the things I miss from being on Twitter is Ben's skits that he did. Fortunately, it's a terrible platform. As much as I adore him, I can't justify it. Did I knock it out of bounds? No, I didn't. Thank you, my love.
Are these the ruins?
Yes. As far as we can tell, they're part of the same complex as the temple itself.
To think of all the people who must once have lived here.
Okay, so we've got a dead end on the left and then 2 separate routes that link up. How are you feeling, by the way, Ath? Are you feeling better than earlier? After your lemon ginger honey tea and popcorn? Oh, scorpions. Cool. They don't have a lot of health. Not a bad experience, though. What the fuck is that? That looks mean. A hunt? Temple Cow.
Let's try.
Oh, fuck. Wow. Relax, dude.
That's better.
Damn, dude. It's a nice window there. Worked out well. Got enough to kill him? Nearly. Didn't give a lot of experience though. Ooh, but he was guarding a chest. With lots of crafting ingredients. Okay, we'll go right first. And then middle. In that specific instance, it was, Jill.
Is that beast rigging?
Oh, it ate an aqua thing? Okay.
Seems like it isn't only Haven's blacksmith that has an appetite for these things.
Okay. No chests? Just a random cash item.
finished. Enough. Okay.
Fucker.
You're finished.
We came up here. Oh, this was the option we could have. Is there anything here? Ooh. Will of water +1, deluge. Okay. What does it do for deluge? Increases its damage by 20%. That's not bad.
These remind me of home.
You're from the north, then?
Yes. And no.
I see.
We'll go this way and loop around. Yeah, I'll fuck another one, really? Comes your boy. Okay. Thank you, fucker, dude.
Nice try.
Damn it. Might change the summon to that one and have deluge And Giga Flare. Tsunami's really good for clearing. It might change again though, depending on if we get a good accessory for Odin. Or Leviathan, actually. Either.
Time to fight.
Fun. Really nice exploring new areas in this game, because I do love this game quite a lot. That was a bad one. I didn't aim it properly. A very dead spider though.
Hardly flawless, but at least we won.
That's really strong. Because I don't use Mega Flare Dodge very well. It's a really good ability, I'm just not great with using it. I think it'd be better to use Leviathan because it gives me more stuff to do in downtime.
I needed that.
Do you see that cave up ahead?
I do.
Whoever lived here carved a flight of stairs into the stone within.
A way to the top.
And whatever it is that awaits us there.
Oh, story battle time. A dungeon, basically.
There. The temple the time forgot.
That's sick though, to be fair. It was really cool.
And the Varys inside.
Yes. You can see the spell's path from the nave.
What is it?
I don't know. It's probably nothing.
Sus. Tell me, Jill. Go on.
Forgive me, but why build the Vare here?
The spell was originally meant to be cast on Drake's Eye, and this was the only place with an unbroken line of sight.
Oh god, it's Tombury's.
The Tonberries like to think these ruins are their own.
Well, we got most of them.
None too pleased to see us.
This goes through them, so we can hit both of them.
Nice
Amphitter? I don't know what it's called.
While our numbers dwindle,
That was a
theirs
good amount
seem
of experience,
only
though.
to increase, as if they were feeding off our suffering.
That's what Tombrees do, right? Said they feed on hate. Will of Water 1. Guess this is for accessory merging later on. Oh, what the fuck are you? That's a big knife. Master Tombury. Oh, okay.
You're more than welcome to ask.
He's got a lot of health.
Too slow. Nice try.
Beam. That's so much damage for.
Nice try.
It's like it costs no abilities, and you can do like 5k damage on a big enemy with the burst. That's insane. 2 million experience as well. Was that 108? Yeah. 110 might be the cap
That
then.
could have been worse, I suppose.
Aye, well, if the forest's taught me anything, it's that there's always something worse.
Keep looking around for items. Chronoraptor. Okay. If these dungeons are revisitable without chapter select, this could be a really good experience actually. Like better than the other ones. Oh, that's mean. Come on. Collection of Wind Deadly Embrace. And the embrace increases both embrace reach and deadly leap elevation. Okay. That's actually quite rough. There was that fight in the other DLC as well where you had to fight like 2 elites at once. It was not a fun fight. I'm dead, I think. I had to double potion to survive that. Fucking hell. You're dead. Wow, we lived that? Holy shit. I had to use an elixir though. Why won't you get the one that I'm trying to hit? Just get rid of one of them. That'll be fine. Shit, that was stupid. I was trying to do that. I'm not trying to be a fucking hero. It's just... Okay, there we go. That was a lot of potions. Usually, though, they're a little bit generous with giving you potions before a boss fight. So, because that wasn't a boss fight, that was just 2 elite enemies. 2 really annoying ones. Yeah, see.
Is that the nave?
Just inside the dome, yes. But it's what's out here that worries me.
Okay, so we have an elixir and 8 potions. And an impending boss fight. Apparently.
was thinking they'd all migrated south.
The weaker ones did.
The weaker ones. Did you hear that, Sid? Nice try.
Ow. Jesus Christ, dude.
What's wrong with its skin?
You don't want to be around to find out. Get back.
Too slow. Nice try.
There's so much damage, dude.
Too slow. Come on.
Maybe they will.
I always hate this part.
It'll be over soon enough.
Get ready.
Good. That hurt a lot. Okay, God. Red, ma. Lid? Red. 2 million experience as well. Reflection of lightning, blind justice. Answering design can't defeat blind justice, slowing time even further during feat execution, while increasing speed which targets are locked onto. Okay, cool.
This place.
It's a little bit of blood on me.
It's frozen. Just like the surge.
Another of my ancestors' sins. Shall we?
Problem is that most of the blood on me is actually mine and not the monsters.
The blue veil shows the extent of the spell's reach.
But I can feel its ether from here.
So what I'm hearing is you have to set yourself on fire and then run into people for optimal strats.
Shula, wait. Before we cross the threshold, I'd like to know a little more about how these magics work. I assume we'll be safe from their influence.
We won't grind to a halt, if that's what you mean. The spell only affects the things that were present at the moment it was cast.
Cool.
You see? But if we can enter, that means other things can as well.
Like the ones we saw on the way here.
And worse, probably.
Can I have some more potions? I used quite a lot.
Is this Leviathan's doing?
Well, it certainly wasn't ours. When he realized my ancestors were attempting to cast a spell from here, he made to destroy the temple.
And almost did by the looks of it.
Music's cool. Really cool, actually, yeah. Oh, I think you were AFK, Ath. I was asking if you were feeling better earlier. Just making sure you're alright. You did make me crave lemon ginger tea though. I have to buy some. Over a water +1, nice. Okay. Raptors, huh? That's all good. I don't blame you.
I could, but they are.
And why is it so cold in here?
That's good. I'm glad to hear it. This music's sick, dude. Most won't be theorists always used necrotic aura of a party member that was dead to kill NPCs passively. That's kind of cool. Yeah. Currently my scripting music. Yeah, well, I mean, why not, right? Be like Locha from Star Rail. Here's a coffin that he carries around with him. Acheron is gone now, Ath. But Jing Liu is back along with Aventurine, and Jing Liu is another hot waifu, so. Also a top tier character. Neither did I. Because I pull for basically everything. And Jingli was one of the ones I missed. I missed, fuck. Who was it? Argenti I missed. And Jingliu I missed. And Black Swan, but Black Swan was deliberate because I didn't think I could get Sparkle, Black Swan and Acheron back to back. It seemed a bit unrealistic, so I skipped Black Swan. Oh no, it's the big mean Tombre Master again.
No holding back.
How are your VODs doing now, by the way? You're below 90, right? You said? $87? Fuck yeah. You got this. This will get rid of all the little Tombers at least. Except the one back there, apparently. All of my VODs are processing. They're all uploaded, they're just, yeah, they're not all processed because of YouTube, so... Oh, fucking Evil Eye, really? Don't interrupt me. I mean, to be fair though, with VODs that are already processed and ready, I think we have like 3 weeks before I catch up. Even without uploading more. Ow. Oh, it teleported into me. I hit the wrong button, but it worked out.
I can only imagine what this place must have been like before the attack.
This would have been a hall of worship. There was something similar in my father's keep. The priests would deliver their sermons from the dais.
Your father?
Bid Time Return Orchestrion. Okay, so I guess that's the OST for this place. Sick. I do like the music here, it's cool. I hope they released an expanded OST for the DLC music.
Just let us pass.
Get rid of the little ones. not sure how to time that dodge. One button. Yeah. Try to do magic and not dive in. All the beams. Get rid of this fucking curl, dude. Fuck.
It's over.
The path is clear.
One last time then.
A little low on high potions. Oh, okay. They stopped you doing that too. I was like, maybe I can use maybe I can use the Leviathan dodge to get around quicker, but they cucked it too. Like the Phoenix dash. Potion? Yep. Boss fight. It's how you tell. Whoa. That's a big arena, dude.
By the founder.
It's just as I thought.
Jill, does this ether not feel somehow?
Familiar, yes. I sensed it the moment we arrived, though I wasn't sure until now.
Is it Ultima?
You can feel it too, can't you, Clive? She's calling us.
You don't mean the witch?
I do. Though she was more than that. Much more. She was a dominant. A dominant who once commanded the icon that now resides in both me and Clive.
Of course. I don't know why I didn't see it. Who else would have the power to freeze time?
None other than Shiva herself. But for her ether to endure after all these years, it's almost as if... as if she shared it with another, just as Torgal shared in my ice.
Dude, he looks sick. Dark Knight. An Ice Dark Knight.
Shiva's companion. Though something tells me she's not as friendly as ours.
My ancestors never warned us about this.
Timekeeper.
It wasn't left here for them. I doubt they even knew it existed.
Okay, let's be careful here.
Needed that.
You have to be a bit careful with this, the hard mode fights, because they tend to be very spongy.
Nice try. Too slow.
Anything to get a bit of extra damage in? It's not the most optimal use of that, but it is a big ham. Dude's been playing Monster Hunter. Oh fuck, I don't remember the... I don't remember how you do these in... If it's a quick time thing, I don't remember them. I think it's like square and R1. R1 is dodge, square is attack, but it doesn't show you the prompt in hard mode.
Why won't it yield?
Because it would sooner die than fail its mistress.
Then it leaves us no choice.
What are you gonna do now? He has chakrams now.
Too slow.
And a lance. That's got a big fucking laser beam on it. There's like chakrams? Oh shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, he threw chakrams at me. He jumped away and threw two of them at me. Yeah, there we go.
It did. Let's not give it another chance.
Oh my god, it's so big! Holy shit! That was a bad time. What are you barking at, is you? Oh shit. I don't know if I'll be able to fill it up very much, so. Quite new, yeah, he's just stopping time. Like it's nothing. That was 200k damage and he did not give a shit. Shit. Chill out, Vanar. What the fuck are you doing? Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Jesus Christ. Oh no! Oh, pain! I didn't dodge that one. Oh god.
I'm angrier by the moment.
Oh, I'm out of range. Great.
We better cut this short.
Fucking hell. I'm out of high potions.
Nice try.
I knew he wasn't. When he wasn't in front of me, I knew he was probably gonna fucking ambush me. That was like ultra instinct there, dude. Shit. Please die. Be careful what you wish for. Lord. think we can kill him now. Badasses don't look at their prey. There we go. Flexion of ice enhances cold snap by slight increase in duration of frostbite size and extending the input window for okay, nice. Yeah, but it probably wouldn't do more than 5% with him. You generally want to save it for the stagger because it can do like 50% more and it's your strongest attack.
Well, let's destroy it and put an end to this.
Wait. The spell must be weakened, not undone.
Isn't that what we came here for?
Did you ever stop to wonder what might happen to the tidal surge if I unraveled the whole spell at once? I didn't think so. This is going to require a bit more finesse. From wind and light, water and earth, let the silent pall of mine ice.
There's too much ether.
Yeah, because she's a dominant.
Let me help. Let us.
Same with Clive. Clive's like an uber dominant. This is nothing. No, it's just because she's Shiva's dominant. She can handle ether better than most people. I don't think Jill entirely trusts her.
I think so. The thread connecting this place to the child should be broken. Meaning Walyas should finally be...
Free once more.
Oh no.
Leviathan, our most profaned fragment. Its divinity
Fucking Ultima, dude.
defiled by the hand of man. Its spirit shackled by his hubris. Till Mythos came, bringing release.
Yeah, the big bad.
Now, let the sins of man be redeemed.
I knew he was going to jump in at some point.
Of the servant of God.
Yeah, but Patches isn't the big bad. or is he? Secret Patches boss after Gale.
It's happening. Isn't it?
It is.
What is... What's going on?
Precisely what we feared. Leviathan is out of control.
No.
Don't despair. This isn't over yet. You should head back to the village and get everyone to higher ground. As for the rest, Ifrit will handle. After 80 years of imprisonment, I'd be angry too. But I can't let it end like this, Wallius. It's time for you to come home.
Okay. Music reminds me a bit of Bismarck.
More of your playthings. Nice try.
Just get rid of one of them with raw damage, I guess. That was too far away. He's got to look for chests, because otherwise we'll have to replay the dungeon to find them.
Holding back. Nice try.
Fuck, wrong way. Oh well, we'll do big damage anyway.
It's over.
Nice. You think he's angry?
Right, right. I heard you the first time.
Even Clive's like, shut up.
I'm not here to hurt you, Wallius!
But I'm going to.
Fuck. That was too close. Enough! Come on then. No more hiding.
is.
This isn't what I wanted! I only hope you can forgive me.
This is quite a showdown. Not a chew toy. Stop it. These fights are usually kind of rough on FF mode, so... Oh fuck! Oh, ow! Okay, he hits really fucking hard. That looks really bad. He's got so much health though, dude. I'm like barely tickling him. Oh dear God. Oh, that was a dodge. Oh yeah, the music will be crazy here. I forgot that. Jesus Christ, dude. Right. Oh, I have one heal left. Oh shit. Okay.
Tired, Leviathan.
I am. Don't piss him off.
Stop this! I'm not here to play!
What was my last heal? Really? That close?
I'm running out of time.
Okay, we got it. Okay.
I warned you.
Come on. Oh dear. Ah, fuck. Oh, shit. The retries on this usually start you a bit further into the fight. Yeah. Okay, there we go. Oh, and then... Well... It starts me into the fight, but then puts me in an AoE immediately. What the fuck is that, dude? Fucking hell. The music's great though. Another Soken masterpiece right here. Did that wrong. Yeah, okay. I'm not really sure how you... I think you have to save Brimstone for the Maelstroms. The last heal again.
Well, you're just full of surprises, aren't you? proud.
I am not going anywhere near that, dude. Oh, that's the edge of the arena. I'm dead. Wow. How the fuck do you deal with that? Do you have to brimstone it? No? I can't hit his face. Fucker. In the face. Ow. Half my heal's gone already. See if we can phase him. Okay, let's see how we deal with this mechanic.
Garuda will be proud.
Let's keep running, I guess. Holy fuck, dude. Oh, we interrupted it. I can't get near him though. was my last heal. This is good damage though. 2 million. Okay. What's he doing? He's fucking holding on, dude. Oh.
Not this time.
Oh my god, please let it end.
If that's what you want.
Grilled snake.
You've had your fun, Leviathan.
Hellfire? Oh yeah, it's Hellfire.
It's time you went back to sleep.
Holy shit, dude. Oh, fucking hell. God damn, dude. Holy shit. Flawless water shard and a water shard, okay. That was fucking crazy, dude. What a hard fight, though. I think that's the most I've ever game overed on a fight in 16. Baby meteor, look out. If he doesn't catch it, it's going to be real bad.
Now that was quite a tantrum.
It's only an apocalypse, don't worry about it. It's fine.
Clive, where is he? Well, yes.
He's adorable.
He is now. But did you see him a few moments ago?
Clive, I don't know how to thank you.
It's all right. We should find him a dry blanket, though. Wouldn't want the little monster catching a cold.
Yeah, I can breathe now. Jesus.
There. He's finally asleep.
Yeah.
The poor thing had a long day.
That makes two of us. So, what happens now?
Now? Now, we make things right.
How?
By providing Walyas what he was denied. A place to learn and grow. A family
A
to
dry
love
blanket.
and protect him. So that one day, when the wounds in his heart and mind have finally healed, he might decide for himself how he'd like to live the rest of his life. But until then, I'll stay by his side, come what may.
Then he's a lucky boy. And not only because he'll have the best warrior this side of the belt to teach him the battle axe.
She'll do her best.
Shula. The beast that threatened your home is tamed. The empire that threatened your people toppled. Might it not be time to cast off your ancestors' glamour and retake your place in the Twins?
Perhaps. It's not as if we have the crystals to maintain the wall much longer. But are we truly safe? Is the world truly ready to accept us for who we are and what we believe? If I remember rightly, you and yours still choose to remain hidden, do you not?
We do.
Well, your people will always be welcome in Haven, regardless.
As will yours in the hideaway. We're allies now. If there's anything you need from us, supplies, food, equipment, do not hesitate to ask.
It's kind of you to offer. But we'll manage, just as we always have. Besides, I suspect you'll be needing everything at your disposal if you're going to save the world.
I fear much of it is past saving. The best we can do is strive to turn what's left into a world where we can all live as equals.
A noble endeavor. And there'll be a place in this world for us, will there? For Walyas.
For everyone. I swear it.
Then we shall be waiting. Until the tides bear you back to shore.
The rising tide complete, but we still have a lot of trophies. I guess we have to do the final boss again, like the final dungeon.
Do you think he'll be alright?
Well, yes. Only time will tell. But I can certainly think of worse places to spend one's childhood. The Moats of Water are a fine people, and they will take good care of him.
Up by the Vare, Ultima spoke to me. He called Leviathan his most profaned fragment, and told me to redeem the sins that had laid him low.
Is that so? The sins of Wallius's ancestors were grave indeed. To force him to prime at so tender an age.
And to freeze him in time, that he might never know what it was to live.
Yet I doubt either of those crimes was the source of Ultima's displeasure. It was that the Icon's power had been put to another purpose than the one he intended. To him, Leviathan must have seemed an aberration.
Could that be why Ultima made no attempt to lead me to him? The fear that this profaned fragment might corrupt his vessel somehow.
Perhaps. Or perhaps he simply deemed Leviathan surplus to requirements. Having concluded that his vessel might be made to serve his purposes without the full sum of his power.
His purposes? There's no escaping them. Even here. Hidden away in Mysidia, the blessing of the crystals proved nothing but a prison. A prison into which Wallius was born, and from which freedom is hard won. If the world doesn't change, if we don't change it, he'll end up suffering the same fate as every dominant who came before him.
Then we must change it.
That we must.
And we shall.
Okay. A sinister light bleeds from the Arete stone, beckoning Clive to enter. What new challenges await him within Ultima's virtual proving grounds? Trophy. So we're missing, what, 6 trophies now? Oh wow, that's a lot of side quests.
When the tributary came back from the Vare without you, we all feared the worst. But she and your friends told us not to panic and led us to higher ground, where we waited out the storm while you saved the day. Which makes a lot of you heroes, if you ask me.
No, is this a 2-stream thing? I thought this would be a 1-day thing. I put day 1 as just like a habit.
Reckon
But
my
geez.
steel's just as good as any.
Reinforced Eludium wristlets. That's a big fucking jump as well.
Flawless. I'd like to see another smith do better.
So we're missing 2 aquamarine at least.
My friend, I have news. This is all we have.
Well, if you're sure you need it, may it serve you well. Then I bid you good tide.
Okay, so let's do, I guess this one first.
I think I might have found a way to break Talor's curse.
Go on.
Well, after listening to the village elders and scouring every likely-looking tome in the library, I learned that not all Tombries are the same little green menaces we know and loathe. Apparently, a chosen few live to incredible ages and grow to many times the size of their counterparts.
Oh god.
The folktales hold that it's the very eldest of these, the
Oh, no.
Tombry kings, who weave the curses, and that their magics bind their victims to them, that they might continue to feed on their pain.
No.
So if we slay the one that cast the curse, the feeding will cease.
But that was my thinking, yes. Though I doubt it'll be easy. These kings are not just bigger, they're stronger too. And if the tales are true, their followers will defend them to the death. It is a perilous proposition, in short, but it may also be Talor's only hope. What say you?
Seek out and slay the Tonberry King, I will.
I'll do it. Even if killing this king doesn't break the curse, Mysidia will be a safer place for its removal.
Indeed.
Thank you.
So then, where will I find it?
That, alas, I do not know. It must have woven the curse at the altar in Father's Fell, but as to where it is now...
Fanet! You were the one asking about Tonberries, right? Because there's a whole bloody army of them out on the cloak!
What? But why would they stray so far? And why now?
There's only one way to find out. I'll head up the mountain and see what's going on.
Right. Thank you. And please, be careful.
Reign of pain. Okay. Let's go. So if 110 is the cap, we'll hit level cap soon. Without grinding, that would be nice.
Can't claim I ever had high hopes for you lot, but there's no arguing with how things have turned out. Still not sure we're ready to throw open our gates to any old outsider who happens to come traipsing by. But I'm glad the tributary took a risk on you.
Bloody beastmen. They're always up to something or other.
Found her. They're almost at the gate. But they won't be coming any closer.
Difficult. Hang on, Gigi. I need to let the doggy out, so. Well, the neighbours are painting, or have been painting, so it stinks out on the balcony. Gross.
That should buy Haven some time at least.
Clive, are you all right?
Fine. We've taken care of the immediate threat.
Thank the tides. I was worried I was going to lose you both. Talor, he took a sudden turn for the worse just after you left.
What? Is he?
No, he's hanging on. I fear the Tonberry King may have begun the cursing ritual again. In earnest this time. And I can't imagine their being here as a coincidence. I think it might be happening on this very mountain.
If it is, it won't be for long. Get back to Talor. I'm going up.
My thanks. I shall pray for both of you.
Okay. Let's go. More Tonberries.
More of them. Come on then. I crave an audience with your king.
Master. Oh, it's a hex. Yeah, I can't believe they made the tiny green evil guys evil. They made them uglier, how much is damn certain. Okay, 180,000. It's not a bad experience, really, thinking about it.
Another group. They don't look very regal.
Not inherently even in 14. That's true, in 14 they are. In every other Final Fantasy, they're awful. So unfortunately, that 14 is the exception. I did like the story they gave them in 14. It was quite nice, actually, how they wove it into the class quest. It doesn't count. Fair. My bad. So my like 20 plus years of Final Fantasy can't be correct. So they're all good, they're just misunderstood, right? There's a lot of them, dude. I do
Still no
understand.
sign of the king. Could Fanny have been wrong?
There's a lot of them, dude. I wouldn't discount her thing yet. Oh god.
There's dozens of them. The king must be close. Now that's a lot of Tombres.
Just think of this as like Lalafell eradication. And it won't feel as bad. That was a lot, dude. Yeah, 1.4 million.
Looks like that's the last of them. Out here, anyway. But beastmen do like dark places.
That groan, dude. That was fucking great.
Well, I'll be damned.
A Tombury King. Dude, he is horrific. Gross, dude. Tombury King.
It even has a crown. Sorry, Your Majesty, but your reign ends here.
Not if he fucking teleports, he doesn't. Oh, okay, so this one's gonna be tricky. He dripped out. He's also really tanky.
Nice try.
Oh dear. Okay, stagger. Beam. Fuck. Slightly too slow. Super Soaker. Yeah, you can't teleport now at least.
It's over. You're finished. It's over.
Another stagger. Okay, we should be able to get Zantetsuken off and finish him off. I really like this music. This is one of my favourite tracks in the game, the Hunt one. Okay, we should get him.
You lose.
Nice. 6 million EXP. Fuck me, dude. Oh, 115 isn't. Oh, 110 isn't the cap. Okay, it is. You have achieved maximum level. There we go. Flawless Tang.
It's done. Which means the curse should be broken. Let's see how Talor's doing.
Let's have a quick look around. Did you do the Kairos Gate stuff? No, I've only just beaten the boss. So we're doing like the cleanup side quests at the moment.
Clive! Is it done then?
It is. I was going to ask if there had been any change in Talor's condition, but judging by that smile on your face, I think I already know the answer.
You do? Talor! He's back!
Thank you, my lord. I can never repay you for everything you've done for me.
You're certainly
I owe you
different.
my life.
I'm just glad the curse is lifted. There is one thing I'd like to know, though. If you don't mind my asking. What made you seek the Tombury's help in the first place?
Oh, that, well, you deserve to know. It was years ago now, back in my trading days. The Sons of Greek arrested me in Oriflamme, chained me up in a lightless cell with a great sword hung over my head, ready to fall if I didn't confess.
One try.
I never said to what.
Long fight, but one try.
I didn't, of course. So eventually they just let me go. And I never told a soul. Tried to forget it ever happened. But then you came along and the sight of your sword brought it all flooding back.
Yeah, fun fight.
Sleep, couldn't eat, couldn't hardly breathe, and I thought that if I gave my old chain to the Tomburys, maybe they could take all that pain away. All that anger. But it only made it worse.
Oriflamme has fallen. And the men who tortured you likely fell with it.
If only I'd known, I might have spared everyone a lot of trouble. I'd convinced myself that you were like them, that all outsiders were the same, but you're not. Far from it. Thank you, son. Thank you.
Clive, there's something I need to tell you. After we parted ways on the path to the cloak, I went straight back to Talor and explained to him what you were doing on his behalf. And just like that, his pain began to fade.
What do you mean? Just like that? The Tombury King would have still been alive. I had to contend with dozens of his minions before I found him.
Then, perhaps one of them warned him of your coming and he broke off his ritual. Or, perhaps, knowing that an outsider was fighting for him was what lifted the weight from Talor's heart. I know, from experience, that many illnesses are not wholly physical, but of the spirit, at least in part.
It's true.
Was there ever really a curse then? Or was Talor simply suffering from the pain of his memories? And the guilt of what he'd done? For all the difference it makes. I suppose we'll never know.
Maybe not. But this much I do know. It was your strength and your selflessness that healed his heart in the end.
I'll be sure to tell my healer friend when I get home.
No, I don't have any use for the experience anymore. Boo. Okay, we still have 3 side quests to do here. Need to close the door though quickly. Let's see what this one over here wants.
Hey, mister, over here. Please, mister, you've got to help us. The village is in danger, and if someone doesn't do something, you should have seen it.
Stop.
Slow down.
Take a deep breath and tell me everything. Starting with your name.
Sorry, my name's Eirik. When you went up to the Erevalvers with Miss Shula, I followed you.
You could have been killed.
Lady Shula told us you lot were great warriors, so I thought I'd be alright if I stayed close like.
It's not very safe.
Then I lost track of you in the woods, and that's when I saw it.
Saw what?
A great, big, dripping, drooling monster. Spitting out great spouts of water it was, that were tearing up the ground and cutting down trees.
Spouts of water? I don't recall seeing anything like that in the forest.
Well, I did, and I don't ever want to see it again. You'll get rid of it, won't you?
Alright.
All right. If this creature is as terrible as you claim, it could well pose a threat to the village. I'll see what I can do.
Thanks, mister. It was over by the Swift one that I saw it. Maybe it's still there.
Then that's where I'll start my search. But this time, you're going to stay here. Understood?
I wouldn't go through those gates for 1,000 gil. Not with that thing out there. Good luck, though.
Lost in the woods, huh? We've got 2 areas that are still blocked off, interestingly. We have the Leviathan stone to do as well. Oh, sweet. It's not like we need experience anymore, so...
Is that the hunter?
It's you. Nassef's savior.
Are you all right? What happened?
I was tracking an ibex when a great spout of water struck me square in the back. Sent me flying all the way across the clearing.
Did you see what made it?
No. All I heard was a noise. An ear-splitting din.
Mantois.
Might this be the culprit? Leave him to us.
Hey, big fella.
You've caused enough trouble.
Should kill it, or nearly kill it anyway, so... Wow, it didn't. I guess they do have really high physical defense. This should go. Oh, easy, yeah. Yeah, easy peasy. Okay, cool.
Well, that wasn't too bad. Hardly a threat to the village, but you can't blame the boy for being scared.
You made that look a lot easier than it was.
Do you think that was the beast which attacked you?
That thing? Not a chance. Would have heard it coming a league away. And the blast of water that hit me was beyond anything an Archelon can manage.
Oh. A boy from the village sent me in search of a beast that could conjure such things, but...
Oh.
That's it. That's the noise I heard.
Oh, yeah.
Sounded like it came from the ruins.
I'll go. You head back to Haven and see a healer.
Okay.
What do we have here?
Something fucking nasty, whatever it is.
Founder. Something's been busy. Whatever this creature is, it's out for blood. But it's not having ours. Stay close, Torgal. Where are you?
Oh, a Leviathan thing. Thalios. You call me stinky. It's...
Another fragment of Wallius's rage. I should have known. Time to put you to bed too.
So rude. Perhaps accurate though, it is very hard to do. Okay, okay. The crab. Yeah, tanky one, this one.
Too slow. Nice try. Nice try.
Fucking hell, dude. God. He's got like a boss health ball, holy shit. Ow. Might be enough to kill it. There we go. Tanky bugger.
Fingers crossed that's the last of them. Either way, I should let Eirik know the danger is past. For now, at least.
Looking for spoolers. Imagine. It's been good, yeah. Pretty difficult. Like, a game over in a couple, well, in one of the fights multiple times, but it's probably more than a game over in the entire story mode. Granted, I haven't played it for 6 months, so that might be a contributing factor.
How many times do we have to tell you? You're not to go out into the woods alone.
But I wasn't alone. You're back.
So? Did you find the fiend that attacked me and young Eirik here?
I did. It won't be troubling you anymore.
Yes. I knew you'd get it.
Only because you warned me of its
It was
existence.
unlikely to be bad.
Not that you should ever have learned of its existence, but all's well that ends well, I suppose.
What was it anyway?
This is long too. I'm actually going to need 2 days for this one, I think.
Power. When we visited Wallius in the Surge, he was angry and afraid. The Icon summoned these creatures for his protection. Though why one would be wandering the ruins of Riversmeet, I don't know.
Maybe it was looking for his mum. That's where she died, isn't it? The Falls.
The Falls?
Aye. When they took her baby, she threw herself off the top. We go there once a year to pay our respects. The whole village.
An Eggy is a part of its master's spirit, but Wallius wouldn't have been aware of what had happened to his mother, would he?
Well, either way, you did us a favor putting that thing to rest. Us and Wallius. Thank you.
Aye. Thanks, mister.
Nice. Not that I can do anything with it. Because we've been level capped for the last few quests. So. Can restock up potions though.
I will have to charge you. May it serve you well. I'll be here.
Yeah, 2 more side quests to do.
You wouldn't happen to have some time on your hands, would you, Clive? Only I was wondering if you might help me with something else.
Don't tell me. Another unruly dominant.
Not quite. but a dangerous foe nonetheless. It promises to be quite a hunt. Care to join me?
Alright.
All right. Tell me about our quarry.
A fiendish, cold-blooded beast known as a Givra. Normally, we leave such animals well alone, and for good reason. But I have an even better reason to want its tongue.
Its tongue?
Typo.
If you'll permit me, tributary, I can explain.
Certainly, Yamila.
It's been over a week since my sister gave birth to her first child, yet she still isn't back on her feet. We've tried everything to restore her spirits. Physics and nostrums, the laying on of hands and of leeches, but all to no avail. The healers tell me there's only one hope left. A broth as potent as its ingredients are perilous to procure.
It isn't only Yamila's sister who stands to benefit from this, by the way. There's her baby to think of, and Walias, too. She'd agreed to be his wet nurse, you see.
I'd be glad to help.
Thank you. Our hunters have no shortage of skill, but this task calls for more than that.
I'm gonna get my ass
And
kicked,
it
aren't
won't
I?
be achieved through weight of numbers either. The Givra is as wary a foe as it is a deadly one. 2 hunters might catch it unawares, but any more than that, and it would pick up our scent a league away.
Then it is decided. The 2 of you will go, while Jill and I occupy ourselves here.
Perhaps we might help prepare the broth.
That would be most kind of you.
I hope you two can cook.
Come then, Clive. The river of time flows fast, and so must we. There's a Givra that has claimed the ruins at the foot of the mountain as its hunting ground. But as I say, they are wary creatures. We'll need suitable bait to draw it out. The flesh of a forest ibex should suffice.
To the forest, then.
There's nothing
Okay.
a Givra loves more than a fat haunch of ibex.
There speaks the voice of experience. Do you hunt often?
Since I was a girl, my father would take me. Then after he returned to the sea, Yamila's father. Our families have always been close. Even if her sister wasn't Walias's wet nurse, I couldn't stand by and watch her suffer.
Okay. Still 2 areas we can't go to yet, though.
Where will we find them?
Further in. These will do nicely.
Easy.
Return to the sea, and to the clouds rise again.
We have our bait, then. What next?
Next, we pay a visit to the Dark Gate to pick some local weed. It'll help disguise our scent.
Loco weird, huh?
There should be a sprig or 2 of local weed growing somewhere around here. Look for the golden leaves.
Is this it?
Aye, that's the stuff. Crush the leaves between your fingertips and rub them on your clothes.
If you insist. You could have warned me about the smell.
Like corruption, isn't it? We'll have an honor guard of flies before long. But it'll stop the Givra from noticing us. Its nose will tell it we're nothing but a feast for worms.
Oh, I feel so much better.
We can wash it off afterwards. If there's one good thing about the Givra choosing the ruins for its hunting ground, it's that there's plenty of fresh water nearby.
I hope that fucking temple curl isn't in the way. I hate fighting those damn things. Might be.
Where should we lay the bait?
Givras are creatures of habit. Look for some sign of its passing. It's sure to return to the same place sooner or later.
Marking its territory.
Something was. A curl, maybe.
Yeah, I could see that being curl claws. Small.
Tracks. But I assume they're too small to belong to a Givra.
You're right. They're barely big enough to belong to a Givra's breakfast.
Or is one of those random lizards we see roaming around. Okay, so what's around here then? That's been fucked up.
A fresh kill.
But not a Givras. The wounds are too clean, too small.
Okay, so it must be the one in here then.
These look like a predator's tracks. You can clearly make out the claws.
And not just any claws. These belong to a Givra. There's no mistaking them.
Oh, really?
We'll lay the bait here.
This is gonna be fun, isn't it?
Our friend is hungry.
Well, for me.
Still no sign.
Patience, Clive. Hunting's not something you can rush.
Have you stalked these beasts before?
Once. Givras are fast, so the job called for a bearer. But even with my knack, it was a close-run thing.
Not many leaders would take such risks for their people.
Says the man who battled an icon to save a boy he barely knew.
You got me.
It is the way of the motes of water to use what gifts we've been given for the good of all. And I gather it's your way too.
It was Sid, the man whose name I bear. He fought for his people and their future with every fiber of his being. I'm just following in his footsteps. In many ways, you remind me of him.
Me? You're confusing daring with desperation. Quiet. Something's coming.
Oh god. I hate these little bastards.
Our guest has finally arrived.
Shall we greet him?
It'd be rude not to. Don't let it escape.
Let's try.
Good damage. Even gets off where it hits me. Yeah, the Will-O-Wisp should protect me, but still. Slightly too slow. Still good damage though. Good job, Will-O-Wisp.
Let's try.
Are there be enough to kill it? Probably not. But just enough. Just enough. Cool.
You weren't exaggerating when you said they were dangerous.
They're forces of nature, all right. And with this one's passing, the river of life has calmed. O roaring torrent, son of storms, may your spirit run free in the open ocean.
Now to cut out its tongue.
This flesh I claim, that your gifts might rain down upon us this day, and our river flow in spate once more. Well then, let's return to the village. We must get this tongue to Yamila before it spoils.
We return. fast travel. We'll roleplay that it might spoil if we don't. That'll be an interesting mechanic.
Tributary, my lord. Did all proceed as planned?
It did. Here. 1 Geaver tongue. As promised.
For centuries, people of the north have brewed teas made with tongue of the guivre to cure a myriad elements of both body and mind, much to the chagrin of the region's guivers, who rarely survive the removal process. Well, that one was dead before it, so it's okay.
Oh, thank you. I shall add it to the broth at once. By your leave, tributary.
If there is anything else that we can do to help, you need only ask.
No, no. You've already done more for my family than I can ever repay.
Just as you have, Clive, for my family. I only regret that I have nothing to offer you in return but my gratitude.
It's more than enough. Besides, I'm no less grateful to you.
For what?
For welcoming my friends and I into your midst. For showing us how your people live. For reminding me that the world we strive to create, where bearers can live alongside their fellow men in peace and comfort, is no mere fantasy.
I'd hardly call it comfort. Every day is a struggle. Though we do at least struggle together, it's true.
As must we all. I only ask that you remember the cost of using your gifts as a bearer. I know that you feel it's your duty to do whatever you can to help your people. But you have a child to think about now. And Wallis has lost enough.
I shall bear that in mind.
That's all I ask. Oh, and if there is anything else that we can do to help, well, you know.
Thank you. Truly.
Reflection of Darkness. Enhances Odin's iconic feat Arm of Darkness, increases Anticution's area of effect while allowing for execution of the ability at any time, regardless of recovery status. Increases the area of effect. It's already massive. But okay. Can we forge anything yet?
What is it you want?
No, we need that flawless Illudium stuff.
Better than you. Done. Will that do you? Done.
Okay. Need the fool's gold thing as well. Okay. So we're looking for Illudium and fool's gold. Let's go do this side quest since the other one popped up later.
My lord, might I have a moment of your time? I would beg of you a service.
Certainly. What is it?
It's a long story. But before we get to that, would I be right in thinking Lady Shula told you about the witch from the north?
Yes. She said that your ancestors found her here, and that it was she who taught them the spell to stop time. She was like Wallius, you know. A dominant. The Warden of Ice.
My great-grandmother suspected as much. She cared for the poor woman when the end was near. And it was she whose duty became to attend her grave. A duty that was passed down to me.
I see. And the service you would beg of me?
Well, until recently, the path to the grave had long been blocked by a fallen tree. But when our woodsmen finally found time to move it, we quickly realized it might have been better had they not. On trying to clear the rest of the path, you see, we discovered that a flock of bloodthirsty beasts had claimed the cliffs beyond. None of us was a match for them. But you, my lord, have proven your strength many times over. Would you drive them away for us?
Of course.
Of course. I'll see the path is made safe.
Because Clive is a good man.
The grave is in a place called Witch Drop. To reach it, one must turn left at the Winged Wains, then follow the path around to the right, deep into the forest.
Why so far from Haven?
It was where she lived. When our ancestors first came to Mysidia, they found her there, in an old abandoned village, and it was her heartfelt wish to return there in death. So when she passed away, my great-grandmother had a stone erected for her on the cliffs overlooking the place she once called home.
How thoughtful. Well then, no time like the present. Left at the ships, then round to the right, you said.
Just so. Thank you once again, my lord. I will join you at the grave anon.
Okay. So we'll just travel to the obelisk and walk around.
Guess we're all ready.
Be this way, right? Yeah.
This should be the path to Witch Drop. Hungry, Torgal?
Oh, another aquamarine. Two aquamarines, nice. We only needed two more. Wonder if that's actually the last of them though. Or if more spawn so you can make more.
And here's our welcoming party.
Oh, Griffin. Plant. Spinny camera. It doesn't like it when stuff's flying. Nice. Just normal loot.
Looks like that's the last of them. Now, where's the grave?
Okay. There's the ruins. So this is where they found the witch, the dominant.
This must be it.
My lord, thank you for making the path safe again.
He's a...
You say, haha. Nice.
Yes. Hardly the most fitting tribute for a dominant, is
That's
it?
a good reference.
A rough-hewn stone with naught but a given name engraved on it. But my ancestors had only been here a matter of weeks when she passed. Every day was a struggle to survive. They had neither the time nor the energy to devote to a more elaborate memorial. Yet they spared what they could to grant her wish, that even in death she might continue to watch over her home.
She lived down there then? In the ruins?
That's right. They were once the living quarters for those who served up in the temple. When the Northern Thanes sent her here to weave her spell, this was where she and her retinue stayed. There were priests, handmaidens, and a knight sworn to shield her from harm. Of course, they were all gone by the time my ancestors arrived, fled or dead in the Western Wars.
All except his A, who remained till the end. Alone.
Indeed. At least, that is the story as it's been handed down in Haven. But there is an epilogue to the tale. One known only to Lady Shula and myself. Some years after Issei's passing, you see, my grandmother came here to tend the grave and found a stranger kneeling before it. A knight, dressed head to toe in plate. She asked of him who he was and whence he had come, but received no answer. The only words he spoke were, "Tell me true, whose grave is this?" So she told him of how her people had met and cared for Issei, and how she had died. His only reaction was to stare up at the air of hours in silence. Then he left, never to be seen again.
You said he was wearing plate. Was it black and gold?
Do you know something of him?
When we went up to the Air of Hours to unravel the spell, we were set upon by a shade in the shape of a knight in full plate. It manifested in front of the Vare, and in its ether, I felt Shiva, the witch.
You think this may have been the same man my great-grandmother met? XVI's knight?
I don't know. Maybe. All I can say for sure is it was intent on protecting her creation.
Or perhaps her spirit? What remained of her ether, preserved in the Vare? Perhaps his spirit too became enraveled in her spell, frozen in an eternal vigil.
Till we ended it.
If the shade you fought was XVI's knight, then ending it was the greatest gift you could have given him. Now he can return to the sea, to be with his lady once more. And if his spirit should ever return here to visit her grave, I shall ask his name, that I might carve it in the stone next to hers.
That they might be together. Once and for all.
Oh, cool quest. Oh, gold penning for selling. It's a shame it's just valuable stuff. Complete 10 Mysidian quests. The end can wait. That's a very appropriately named trophy.
Thank you, my lord, for reuniting them.
Okay, we still have another side quest though. I thought it would be like to do all of them. There's another one.
Praise be to the heavens.
No, it has to be him.
What has to be who? If you, don't mind my asking.
It's not your asking, I mind. It's my explaining. But I don't see any other way around it. You see, when a baby is born here, we hold a ceremony to welcome them. The rite of immersion, we call it. But I don't know whether Walius was ever afforded that courtesy. What is abundantly clear, though, is that my ancestors never welcomed him as one of us. And I want to change that. The problem is, the ceremony requires 3 ministrators. The baby's parents, and a witness. As tributary, the role of witness would normally fall to me. But being Walius's closest living relative, I must play the role of mother.
So you want me to serve as witness in your stead?
That's right. A witness must be a trusty guardian, ready to steer the child through the stormy waters of life, and on to tranquility.
We did that literally.
Which is why I
about
thought
an hour ago. It would be my honor.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, Clive.
So, if you will serve as mother and I as witness, who will take on the father's role?
I have a younger brother. He should be making ready for the rite as we speak, though whether he is or not. Let me introduce you.
Please do. If he's anything like his sister, I'm sure we'll get on famously.
I'll bid him come to the Witten Hall. Will you wait for us there?
Gladly.
So we have like one more area we haven't been yet though. This one down here.
It is good to have him back. But how do I know the lad won't fight?
Clive, my brother.
If it isn't my old mate Sid!
Oh, fucking hell.
You? So you do remember me, even stripped of my cunning disguise? I'm touched.
You two know each other.
Oh boy.
My friends and I crossed paths with your brother on our hunt for the dusk crystals, during which we saved his life. 3 times, was it?
He was in the first DLC.
3, 4, who's counting? All I know is when Shula mentioned she'd called in Sid the Outlaw to help young Walyas, I could be sure that the little rascal was in safe hands. I mean, having seen you in action back at the tower, I know exactly what you're capable of.
That was probably still the coolest
So the
boss fight.
mercenary you met in the Sage Spire, that was
The Omega
Clive.
fight was sick.
And he saved your life? That's a rather different story from the one you told me. And a far likelier one at that. It would appear my family owe you twice over. Whether they admit it or not. Honestly, Fammy, would it kill you to tell the truth once in a while?
What? I said sorry, didn't I? How about we save the, recriminations until after the ceremony, eh?
Speaking of which, what does this ceremony involve exactly?
It's simple, really. We each say a short prayer and anoint the child's head with holy water.
Nothing too onerous, then.
Not about the rite itself, no. But it does call for some preparation. One of the witness's responsibilities is to collect the holy water, you see. 3 phials for the 3 ministrators, each taken from a particular place. Don't worry, though. It's not as if you have to go alone. I can show you the way.
I'd appreciate that.
Famiel, you stay here and ready the Witten Hall.
Leave it to me.
If there's anything Jill and I can do to assist you...
We'd be glad to help.
Thank you both. All right then, let's get started, shall we? There are 3 types of holy water that we must collect. The water of the mountain, of the river, and of the sea. We take the water of the mountain from the spring atop Maiden's March. The water of the river from the course that flows through the ruins of Riversmeet. And the water of the sea from the shallows of Tailwind Bay. Here are the phials we'll be using in the ceremony. I'm ready to leave whenever you are.
Okay. Well, I guess that's how we go down there then. Maybe we'll get our last few items for our gear from this. Who knows? Would be nice. I think we have every... like the accessories. We have... yeah, we have everything except Leviathan's one, I think. For the accessories. Yeah. No point in fighting stuff. Unless we have to. Because we're level capped. And we don't need, like, standard ingredients. it's a fucking temple curl, really? Ugh.
Help! What help? Nobody's coming to... Help?
We're here to help. Keep its attention on us.
I'll do more than that.
Ow, okay, you're annoying. Just burning down a bit. Fucking hell, dude. Yeah, I always mistime the second one.
Nice try. Slow. To me.
Oh, is there another one? No, it's bombs, okay. Wasn't the best stag ever.
Farewell. Come on.
Yeah. Still hate curls. That'll never change.
It's over.
No, not poor kiddies. Don't give me that. Not poor kiddies at all.
Is anyone hurt?
Oh, Sid! Thank all the clouds in the heavens you came. You saved us. Again!
Would you two care to explain what you're doing up here?
The chief sent us to fetch incense for the ceremony. So the Witten Hall smells nice. For the little Ben.
That sounds bullshit, dude.
You mean to tell me you braved this den of deadly beasts for some tree sap?
You don't have to do everything he says, you know.
Or if you must, at least have the good sense to ask one of our hunters to accompany you.
We're sorry.
It's fine. Just go back to the village before you get yourselves into any more trouble.
Right you are. Oh, and thanks and that.
Remind me to give my brother a cuff round the ear when we get back.
Happily.
Right then. Let's collect this water, shall we? The rain that falls on the mountain emerges here, in these springs.
The source of the river. The source of life.
Precisely. Take care not to spill it.
Right. Let's save that for the ceremony.
Okay, next. The ruins. Hopefully it's not another fucking curl. We'll probably stop after we do the side quest.
We can collect the water
Finish
of the
up
river
tomorrow.
from here.
All right.
The water of the river represents life. It is constantly moving, constantly changing. And though its course may twist and turn or branch into 1,000 separate streams, it always flows in the same direction, from source to sea, beginning to end.
Like time. What of Wallius then? When your ancestors froze him, did they remove him from the River of Life?
They did. Like an ice-bound pool that didn't thaw for 80 summers. But now he's free to flow again, to live. And you and I shall flow with him, for we are all but drops of water in the great river of life.
I find that thought oddly reassuring.
Go on.
A drop of water might seem insignificant on its own, but as a part of a torrent, it can cleave a path through the hardest rock. It makes me believe we humans might just stand a chance.
I believe we might.
Okay.
Just one more file to go then.
Nearly done.
Guess that is the closest, technically. Oh. That guy has aqua runes. It's actually really, really strong. fair.
It's a...
Can we just climb up here? Still here. I guess Torgal finished it off. Okay, down here then. We didn't get to go down here before.
This path leads down to the coast. Usually we keep this gate shut tight, but since this is a special occasion... Thank the tides the weather held. This place can be treacherous when the waves are high. If it weren't for the holy water, no one would ever come down here.
I'll be sure to watch my step.
Water flows to the sea, then rises into the clouds. Just like life, the end is not the end, only a new beginning.
Cool.
My ancestors chose this place because it was where the first boat landed.
Then it's a good thing they didn't land closer to the surge.
Quite.
The water of the sea.
Where they return.
I still can't help but be awed by it.
Oh? All that wave ever made me feel was pity and sorrow for the innocent life trapped inside it. The child my great-grandfather sacrificed to try to change his people's fate. It was wrong, an unforgivable sin. But I often wonder, will my descendants ever forgive me for what I have done? As tributary, I've faced many difficult choices. And though I've always striven to do what's best for my people, here we live in poverty, hidden away from the world. So have my choices denied them a better life, just as my ancestors denied Walyas his?
Chi-Chi.
No. You would not forcibly sacrifice one of your people to save the others. You do the best you can for all of them, as do I. We share in their woes, just as we share in their joys. And the most we can do is try to bring them more of the latter.
Aye, you're right. And try I shall, to bring all of my people a better tomorrow. Walyas included.
Then I wish you luck. If my time with the boy is any indication, he's going to be quite a handful.
Then we must start as we mean to go on, and give him the very best welcome we can.
Okay.
Where to next, then?
Back to the village, to find out if my brother has made the necessary preparations. or got his lackeys to do it for him.
Alright.
We have the holy water. Is everything else in place?
All ready to go. Told you could count on me.
Then let us begin. Famiel, have your men summon everyone to the Witten Hall.
Right you are.
Shula, wait. I don't know the words.
Don't worry, there aren't many of them. We'll have time enough to practice before people arrive. My friends, we are gathered here today to welcome this child into our community by the rite of immersion, as has been our custom since the first reign. As tributary, I would normally perform the rite with the child's parents, but Walius's mother and father returned to the sea long ago. So I and my brother Famiel shall serve as his family, while the one who returned him to us shall bear witness in my stead. Clive, if you would step forward.
Like the rain that falls on the mountains tall, are we born.
Like the river that flows through the valleys below, do we live.
Like the boundless sea, where the currents run free, do we die, and to the clouds then rise again.
Shush, doggy. Okay.
The circle of water is the circle of life, and today from the heavens falls rain anew. This child, Walius, now joins our stream, and he shall flow with us from the mountains to the sea. You played your part to a T, Clive. Thank you. It means a lot to us.
I was honored to be asked, and terrified I'd miss.
Now that you're part of the family, young Walyas, my lad. Uncle Famiel can teach you the ways of the world.
Oh no, he can't.
Eh?
Don't be so hasty. Your brother's knack for self-preservation might serve him well.
Ha! You are never going to let me live that down, are you?
I'm gonna raise Wallius as if he were my own. Teach him everything I know about life, our people, and our past. But with all the mother crystals gone, he will grow up in a world without comforts. One where we only have ourselves and each other to rely on.
I'd say your people are better prepared than most to survive in such a world, Shula. To thrive, indeed, under your guidance.
Only if nature continues to smile on us. If we were to lose her gifts, we'd be left with nothing at all.
Yes. But it needn't come to that. Not if we can stop the spread of the Blight. So long as we can save a single patch of soil, we can plant the seeds for a new world. One where we can all be free.
Perhaps then, we might finally be able to step out from behind our curtain, eh? Till that day comes, I wish you good tide.
Thank you. We should be on our way.
Well, you be careful out there.
Aye, you steer clear of trouble now.
Likewise.
It's the reward. A shit ton of experience. And a curiosity. Cool.
To think, we must be the first outsiders to have witnessed that rite in over a century.
Wallius has been waiting for it for nearly as long. He seemed pleased to be finally rejoining the family.
Now all we have to do is save that family. To change our river's course.
Okay. I think that's Mysidia
Yes?
done.
Can't be done.
Yeah, we have to play more tomorrow because we still have stuff to do. But we will end it there. Alright, so yeah, that's it for FF16 for the day, guys. We'll be back tomorrow. I guess Shadow Hearts will come back next week. Yeah, we are going to go and raid Lucky Kya. And we have a raid message. It's belt, leather belt. So if you guys want to copy that, this is what we need to. You need to spam. So yeah, we're gonna go see Lucky. Lucky's playing Unpacking. It was actually a game I want to play. I own that. I think it was a freebie on PS Plus. But yeah, we're gonna go use that in Lucky's chat. But I hope you guys have a wonderful day, of afternoon, wherever you are. Take it easy. And I will be back tomorrow with more FF16. Probably getting our ass kicked, to be honest, because that's what it looks like. So yeah, take it easy, guys. See you tomorrow. Bye.